All right, hello and welcome and good afternoon, Smob Nation. Got a lot to talk about today, again, and I'm excited to talk about this stuff. Like, we got so much to talk about. Um, just from this morning, we have a lot to talk about. So, can't wait to get into that. Um, but yeah, hey, how you doing? Hello. Hello and welcome. Wow. Um, less than 10 minutes into stream, haven't even started, only just now started talking, and we got 70 viewers on YouTube and 54 viewers on Twitch. I must say it has been a good idea investing in multi-streaming because there seems to be I think there's a larger audience on YouTube for this. Because like, I'll be honest, I think YouTube has a way better streaming platform. It's just they focus more so on like pre-made content, like with videos. So their streaming stuff is a little neglected, but like, dude, you can like rewind, you can press buttons to get you caught up on stream. You can, yeah, it's good stuff. The ads on Twitch are awful. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube just basically doesn't put ads up, from my experience. To be fair, I mean, I'm a YouTube Premium user, so I might not have a normal perspective on that. But yeah, like, also, if you do get hit with an ad on YouTube, you're fine because you can just like increase the speed after the ad is over and you can catch up and you don't miss anything. YouTube ads are blockable. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I also don't ever get like any revenue off of these streams unless people do almost said stupor chats. That's 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 what happens if you super chat convincing someone to drink. But wouldn't be me. If Plushie started up streaming though, yeah. But I could see that happening. Anyways, let's get the homies in here. You don't get revenue from subs?
Huh?
Whoa. Scared me.
What? Huh?
I had you louder than I expected. I was just mentioning to my chat that YouTube streaming doesn't really have any like sort of ad revenue from anything, from what I've seen.
Well, such is life.
Yeah, that is part of why I do a separate YouTube upload. I don't get ads on Twitch. They don't have sponsors in Argentina. Dude, South American meta? Dude, just move to a country that doesn't get ads.
Yeah, sure. Just move countries just to avoid ads on Twitch. That sounds reasonable and normal.
Yeah, I mean, there's usually other reasons to go to Argentina. That fleeing ads is usually not the number one reason, though. It's fleeing other things. Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with the geopolitical climate of Argentina.
Well, you see, after World War II, certain members of a
Oh my
certain
gosh!
country.
All right, no, I know
Yeah.
what you're doing now.
No,
All
no,
right,
that is
thanks.
legitimately
Cool.
what happened. Yeah, that Argentina
I
is where a
know, but
lot
I'm
of
like, oh,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Also, some
History lessons
people
with Bob.
online like going there just because it's harder to get sued for doing bad things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, no hate for people that are Argentinian. Yeah.
I was
Anyways,
like, no hate for you. I just don't like them. No, I'm just kidding.
some friends of my family moved there from Germany and during the mid 1940s. That could well, I mean, like
Wait
if
a
it's
minute.
late 1940s, that is very different from like early 1940s. Yeah. Anyways,
Where's
where's
Plushie?
Plushie? That's a
He
good
was
question.
getting food earlier.
Let's see. Well, in the meantime, fortunately, W Place seems to be having some server issues, but ooh, no, wrong one. Where is it? What is going on?
What is going on, Otto?
No clue.
These are the questions we must ask ourselves. What is actually going on?
Yeah. Fuck, man. There, there we go. This is what's going on W Place. I'll give you two guesses as to what this character I'm drawing is. Yeah.
How often can you place down pixels?
But right now I can't at all because server issues, uh, but like you get like one every 30 seconds. Oh shit, I got the last two I put in got finalized. Okay, cool. Like every 30 seconds you get one back. The capacity you have depends on what your level is. I'm level 30 because, and like the more droplets you put down, the higher your level gets. And you can also spend these points you get. Oh, yeah, also, this is
Oh
quite
my
nearly complete.
gosh, that's...
It's wonderful. Uh, it is largely the work of one person in our server, who is the goat. Hold on. It doesn't want to tell me his name. Uh, I forgot who, but someone in our, someone in my server has been working very diligently, and we do plan on adding the other two on there as well. This being the two of us. We gotta have some sort of representation for Ryou because like we can't just like give up because he's not Melusine. Everyone knows Melusine with a goofy mask is Ryou.
Of course, that's how it works.
Yeah. I don't know, like what else would we represent you as?
I don't know. I don't really got a lot of representation here.
Yeah, you need some sort of
Plus, okay,
branding,
he's
bro.
probably just getting food.
Damn. I hope he's not asleep. Kazura drop?
No, he wouldn't be asleep.
Well, you see that's the thing. Like, Plushie has a character that, I mean, it's basically Carmilla, but it has its own distinct art style separate and whatnot.
I, on the other hand, do not, because
Yeah.
I
And I'm a
am
buzzer
lazy.
so like I'm just
Yeah, you're
I'm just
copyrighted
stealing
by
from
Nintendo.
yeah, from the Super Marios. I say he needs a muzzle on top of this. Ugh. A muzzle? Ryou, this guy in YouTube chat.
Why would I
just
need
put
a muzzle?
on you. How does this make you feel?
I feel disrespected.
However,
I
it
feel
is,
like people.
I will note that even though there isn't like an actual character.
That's a tiny melt.
Yeah, it's like a tiny melt. There's a tiny Nidocris. Then you go over here and you got like tiny Carmellas. I'm not sure who this is. I thought it was Boudica, but I don't know why the fuck Boudica would
Isn't
be
it
hunting.
Boudica? I don't know why Boudica's there. Great question.
Alexander? Why would
Alexander Hamilton? Now,
So
why would
mysterious.
Alexander Hamilton be here?
That being said, it doesn't really matter how like relevant it is to like one of us. We don't have to be like, this doesn't have to be completely themed around us. Like if
Just fate stuff.
yeah, if someone in chat has like a favorite servant and they can do like a little bit of sprite stuff, they are welcome to just add stuff in here.
It's Plushy. He's
Hey.
alive.
I was calling, making a call about my visa. I'm not getting deported. Just
He's got to quickly get on that. Tell us that.
look. I'm not getting deported. All right, just not yet. All right,
Not this time.
not this
again.
time. Not this time. Until they leak our Discord voice chat, then maybe my life is on the line. But you know,
Hey, Plushy,
Yeah.
how does this make you feel?
oh no way somebody did this one first. Come on, really?
It's great.
This is the one you picked out of everything? That's crazy.
Well, it's the middle one, so it makes sense. Like it looks so good, and then we're gonna have Melusine Quagmire, and then Cleveland Auto. It's great.
Oh my god. But yeah,
We could do a smaller
we.
talk just to,
I think we have a lot to talk about this week, right?
Oh, yeah.
Again?
for sure.
Yeah.
I love it.
3
six.
servants.
6
What the-
servants.
Oh yeah, 3 SSRs, 3 SSRs. Man.
Wait, 7. 7.
Oh, Huya and Joe. How do I
Shaku.
handle this?
I'm
man?
going to start referring to it as Koen Shaku just to confuse people.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, it's interesting what you pick because I really never hear anyone say Taigong Wang.
Taigon, really? You don't?
But I hear a lot of Taikobo at least, or like people just call him TKB, right? So Taigong Wang is the Chinese pronunciation. So technically, for NA players, he should only be known as Taigong Wang because I don't know why, because they use the Chinese pronunciation. So yeah, that's something interesting to yeah.
Something to consider.
Yeah, so do you think me being racist to Chinese people in public helps my case or hurts my case?
Probably helps. As an American, we should
I agree.
dislike the Chinese.
Thank you. This will balance out my other statements.
Look, I don't want to encourage racism of any sort.
It's not
I'm
racism if
I'm
he's
joking.
Chinese.
It's not racism if it's friendly fire. But yeah. Anyways.
I mean, these people do want to invade you guys. So,
Invade.
yeah.
China wants to invade your country.
Yeah.
It feels like invading. What's a non-topical place to invade? Poland. Like,
I don't know.
Poland.
Let's
Anyway.
not invade. Let's not have people invade Poland again.
Has it ever worked out trying to invade Poland?
I mean, it worked out. Kinda.
Again. Wow. Get it out of our systems, before we start. It's so funny because I forgot what brought up the topic was I was discussing like alcohol with somebody else, and then I'm just like, I can't believe alcohol is legal. Just look at what I do on stream when I'm drunk. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's literally just like drugs.
You should stop drinking on stream.
But it's legal. Anyways, I don't know what I'm
There's
doing.
a lot of things.
I'm not drunk right now.
That
by the way,
shouldn't do.
I'm not drunk right now, so don't freak out. I'm just I just haven't slept a bunch.
I also didn't sleep that much.
And I'm off tomorrow. Yes, but then I have to
Nice.
go like meet my parents. Well, my mom.
You better you better use
Family coming to the States.
Oh,
Yeah. My sister
nice.
is starting her studies here as well, so they're sending her here. They want me to go help her settle or something.
Oh my god, plushette.
You're like, and this is where the shooting at the convenience store
Bless you,
happens
master.
every night.
And this is where you buy all your alcohol.
You're like, and this is where when it's dark, you don't go down the alley.
Yeah. I mean, I have been forced to like go home at like 8 sometimes, and it's pitch black and on the streets of Baltimore. But it's actually, I haven't gotten stabbed or robbed. Pretty good record. Plus you have you recovered from Olga hot take? No. So here's the thing. I'm gonna format my 3 reviews for these servants in a like very simplified way, like a light version. Like I'm not really gonna go into too much. Like I'm gonna try to actually do the review before I test too much gameplay. That might sound very non-intuitive, but whenever I start testing a character in gameplay, I just start to like add shit to my script. And I'm just like, okay, I gotta stop doing that. So I might just make the Tiamat hot take tomorrow. You never know. Maybe you'll see it tomorrow, huh? Isn't that exciting?
You should sleep tomorrow.
I can't. I have to go to the bank.
Gotta go to the.
I go to the bank because I spent $2,000. No, I didn't spend $2,000. I lied. Spent a lot of course on Tiamat. But yeah.
Okay. Well,
My take is, I'll tell you my.
Yeah,
take
we'll
on
actually
that.
talk about the take when we talk about the take. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me get the music switched over. Either you guys want to do the intro? Been a bit since.
All right. I'll do it.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll count you in. In 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, Plushie here, and today we're going to talk about so many servants on the smobcast. This is an oddity, so enjoy it while it lasts. It's gonna probably go back to nothing, grand raids, nothing very soon. So yeah, savor this, have fun.
Shouldn't the Ryder
Huzzah.
Grand Raids be happening like within the next week?
No, that's
No.
extra raids
Extra.
part 2.
Extra raids come back, and then
Okay.
sometime in September, Rider. What if they just do extra for a week off and then Rider?
They could do that. I have a question though. Are they gonna rerun the extra banners again? And is it gonna
I think
include
so.
Olga?
Yes, they are rerunning the extra banners. They told you that the pity carries over between.
Oh,
banner
true. Now, are they gonna include Olga Marie? No Olga? Is it
Probably.
confirmed?
How do we know no Olga?
If it's confirmed no Olga,
Source?
then my video was truly useless. I mean, Shiki's banner would still be up.
Okay, no, it's not useless because
I know.
most of those people watching are NA players.
That's fair.
Think
But
about
like,
it. They're all people looking like what to do in 2 years.
when is
so-
Shiki's banner ending? Her banner should still be up, no?
They all go to the end of the event, don't they?
Yeah, because like that's over 2 weeks for all of them. I think that's what they usually do. Uh, so people on YouTube and in chat, people in chat already know about this. I'd like to show this off earlier than later because that way more people can see it. But we over here at the W place, New Chaldea place, have been at work. So this is like a part of what I've been doing. The one on the right I've done mostly myself. But there is a Giga Chad in in my server who has been working on this piece of fucking art.
Why?
Oh no!
Why? Like, come on.
It is so good. There's going to be a version of Ryou that that is Quagmire and version of me that is Cleveland Brown. It's wonderful. So if you guys want to get in and help him on that, like he's already got like
I'll be back.
sprite sheets posted. Sprite sheets. It's probably not the right term, but you know. So if you guys want to get in and help him on that,
Spreadsheets. I love working on spreadsheets.
yeah,
I move the number from
spreadsheets.
one spreadsheet to the other spreadsheet.
There's
That's
like
why they
some
pay
sort
me.
of saber being worked on over here. We got tiny little, like a little Nitocris, a little melt. I think this is a Boudica. I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's also two Carmillas. This this stuff here, but like plenty of room.
Wait,
Feel
wait,
free
go
to
back
come
down.
over.
What was that text?
Zhang Yu, give me 2 Buster crits. Fuck. And then Summer Caution Koji 2026. It's one of my stream things.
I see.
But yeah, awesome stuff to talk about today. Just wanted to get that out there earlier than later. So speaking of the awesome stuff, last stream, I guess it technically wasn't a smobcast episode. But if you guys want to see our reaction to the summer stream, that is still up on my channel. It's in the live tab. But the first one we're talking about is Passion Lip. Now, we've had some time to chew her kid over. Like, we didn't even have numbers for one of her skills before, but now we have numbers
Yeah, it was
for it.
wacky.
But yeah, Saber Passion Lip. I'm still not sure why it's a saber. Is it because of the princess
What do you mean?
knight thing?
No, it makes so much. Okay, so like
Explain it to me.
in Passionlip's original thing, it mentions that Durga's blades are what her claws are made out of.
Yeah,
What are
but like,
swords? Swords are blades.
yeah, but
And
we
so
can
if
see
she
those
uses-
in that is perfectly good justification for her being a lancer because she uses them less so like swords and more like lances.
but they're swords still.
This is dumb. She might as
No,
well be
you're
an
dumb.
archer. Oh wait, shit, Durga actually is an archer, right?
Yeah, that'd
Forgot.
be overlapping. You can't have overlapping things like that. So
Okay.
that's why.
Well, I mean, like 2 of her components are lancers, and the one's an archer, so there's overlap there. But like,
Look, you're thinking
It's
about it
dumb.
too hard.
yeah,
It's perfectly fine. It makes sense, lore wise.
yeah. Well, anyways, she is pretty great. Like her hit count is like really good. Like she has so many hits. I've noticed, like with my little investment in Saber class score, she just makes a bunch of stars. Like 5 hit quick, 4 hit everything else but extra, which is also 5 hit. Um, pretty decent stats. I feel like she is a bit of an exception. Actually, I don't know. How much of an exception is she with sabers? I feel like it's more so just because she's single target and I'm used to the same rehash of AoE Buster Sabers. But yeah, also good like pretty decent quick card.
She does have good gains.
Yeah,
Like
Buster deck,
her
by the way.
actual like
Forgot to mention.
gains are nice. A mighty
Yeah.
chain with crits refunds pretty well.
Yep, it makes good stars. Yeah. Okay. So our first skill is super unique. It has a completely new gimmick that we've never seen before. So it's a 3-turn taunt, and when she gets attacked for the next 5 times, 3 turns, she gets 10% attack for 3 turns. And then she gets this buff called damage absorption, where basically, depending on the level, it's 50 to 100%. She can absorb up to 100% of the damage as HP. So if Gatia does like 1,000,000 damage to her when she has this active, she heals for 1,000,000. Which I'm so glad that there's actually like some sort of self being attacked type of thing for
Really funny to
for
see
passion
happen
lip.
in action. But also,
Yeah.
well, it's taking what her original kit had and making it actually not terrible. Because her original kit had like things where she like benefited from being hit.
Yeah,
But
she
like
had up to 50% attack for 3 turns on her second skill, except you had to be below 50% HP to activate it. So
yeah, and that's terrible. But
yeah,
like
I'd rather
they fixed it.
guarantee if you get hit 5 times, then you get up to that amount. Pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I mean
And
that's
then
why
also,
they didn't do that for any other enmity units. But she was like the first or one of the first, and so it's like one of those weird things
yep, and
where
then
they're doing
also
stuff.
she charges the rest of the party by 20%. Plushie, if you're trying to say anything right now, I know you had to go somewhere, but you're still muted. If yeah, whenever you come back.
Plushie?
Okay. I was just
Wait,
making sure.
was he going
'cause-
somewhere?
Yeah, he said he would be right back for something.
Oh, I thought he
Um,
just abandoned us. I thought he
yeah,
was like,
he
I'm
did.
not friends with you all anymore, and then he left, and
Yeah,
we cried.
he had a silent falling out. That's it, guys. Mob is over. Pack it up.
Who can I blame for this?
Boo-hoo.
Otto. I'll blame Otto.
Yeah, it's always my fault. Yeah, you know, Rhea's always blaming stuff on me. Anyways, second skill. 30% Buster for 3 turns, pretty standard. Ignores defense for 3 turns, which is
Not
pretty
very
cool.
standard.
Yeah, that's fairly rare.
But
And then-
oddly enough, not the first time this summer that on a skill.
yeah, that's yeah. We're seeing it more often. I guess they want it. I guess they want it to be more common. Also, for 1 attack for the next 3 turns, she has a 70% chance of stunning 1 enemy. Is it just like the next time she attacks, she attempts to
Yes, so
stun?
it's not a chance of stunning once over the 3 turns on attacks. It is
Yeah.
literally the very first attack you do will try to stun, which
Okay.
is good for me because it means I can kind of try and cheese it when I don't want to stun. But it also means you if you want the stun, you do have to also try to cheese it to make sure you do stun, because it can just whiff and you don't get a second chance. So it is the most minor of stun mechanics. Like you got 1 shot and it's on a hit. It's weird.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it is reminiscent of her gimmick with her 3rd skill. That's what I was worried about, it being like random, because it's like she has a random chance of trying to apply instant death on an attack, and then like it's also not a high chance, so it doesn't always work. But 70% chance of stunning is pretty nice, I'd say.
It works. Like I've been doing some stuff with her, and I've used the stun like intentionally. I was doing one of the things I've done with her is I soloed the Herc Advance quest with her. And I didn't stall out the 12 turns, I killed him. But I still had like either 1 to 3 more turns, depending on RNG, to like keep going. So like it wasn't like, oh no, I can't continue, I'm barely scraping through. I had a couple more turns to go. It's very funny to watch a unit bounce between 1 HP and full HP, like so dramatically all the time.
Yeah.
But it's very useful. But yeah, the stun, unfortunately, I wanted the stun to happen, and the stun didn't. And I was like, oops. It's made my life harder.
Isn't it like 5 times stun immune at a certain point?
Right, but it also just missed the stun before he had that, and I'm like, well,
yeah.
all right. I'm like, I'm dealing with this
That
now.
could always happen.
Like,
Oh, he's in a call
Yeah.
right now. Okay,
yeah,
that's why he's so
it's
good.
probably his family.
Oh yeah, also 50%
It's
battery.
50% battery.
That's why it's a
Yeah,
7-turn
that's-
cooldown instead of like 6. So, really good skill. Then her third skill, which is also fairly unique, insofar as it having different effects depending on whether you target herself or you target someone else. So, if you target yourself, you get, she gets, gotta find the numbers. Oh, okay, it doesn't have the normal NP damage icon. Okay, you get 30% NP damage for 3 turns, you get 20% charge per turn, and then you get 100% instant kill resistance for 3 turns, as well as 1 guts for 3 turns, and 1 debuff immune for 3 turns. So pretty loaded effects. The other one is also really good. If you target someone else, they get 100% crit for 3 turns. Pretty fat. 20 star bomb, 20 stars per turn targetable, and then 5,000% absorb for 3 turns.
Yeah, sorry, it says Fidel Jet was like, Lip, no, don't become brave. Do you know the meme?
Oh, yeah, Brave Prince. Yeah, Brave Princess.
Yeah.
Don't-
No. Don't say
become-
brave when you
Yeah,
mean,
don't say brave when you mean racist, and it's a
when
racist
you mean
place.
racist. It's like, no, don't do it, Lip, or don't do it, Fashion Lip.
Yeah.
It's funny
But
though.
this is like one of the best crit support skills in the entire game. Because it's like 20 stars per turn is really big too. And then you can just target it to someone.
And
then
it'll work
she
on a
also-
berserker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then the last thing is defensive class advantage against enemies. Taking half, like defensive, not offensive, clarifying. So basically, they become a ruler. Unless they're a berserker, then they effectively become Draco, but better. So, really, really good skill. So you can run her as a solid DPS, or you can run her as a bit of a support, because she's got a 3-turn taunt, and then 20 battery, then like this big crit thing. Really cool. Sort of like Duryodhana's third skill, but better. Because Duryodhana's his stars are stuck on himself, but this is sort of the Hans thing where it gets targeted. So like you could have her die off. Granted, if you're using her first skill,
That's
to kill her
hard
off,
to do.
yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
It's 2
Passion Lip's
turns.
a little hard to like pull the I'm gonna kill her off and like cheese that thing. It's not gonna work, my dude. She doesn't die.
Sorry, guys. That was ice.
Oh,
Oh yeah, well it happens.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta stop that joke.
were they?
All right.
C'est
were
la
they
vie.
pretty chill?
All right. What are we? We're at Passion
Okay.
Lip.
Yeah.
Did
just went through her
did we
skills.
gush at her her damage absorb yet?
No, we haven't really
we
talked.
Sort
I mean,
of
we-
briefly went over
we
it.
kind of were talking, but we didn't go over like everything
sorry,
there.
Sorry
I
for
mean,
the
it's-
delay, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. Yeah.
It is a
Yeah.
special effect, yeah.
Yeah, I
I,
would say this like at least plus 2 turns, even if you're soloing. This is like buying 2 more turns, right? Because you're blocking a turn of damage, and you're healing the full. So unless they're one-shotting you from full, which shouldn't be easy with Passion Lip.
Question: is it affected by heal boost?
No, I've not noticed any change when
Okay.
heal boost is happening.
I actually tried it and I did not take a mental note of that. So I literally tested it, but I forgot. I used
Damn.
Maiden Halloween, but I'll try right now. But I believe Ryou because Ryou has her 120. So
Yeah.
Like I have heal command codes on her Quicken Arts, and I was not noticing any difference in like the healing I was receiving. It seemed pretty on par with the damage I was taking.
I guess yeah, but like you're only getting boosted by like oh wait, no, you did fight against Herc. Herc should hit you pretty hard.
Yeah, because what it's doing is it's literally just inverting the damage number. I don't think it's actually like
That was my assumption as well. Yeah. Are there any bosses with heal down? I know Olga has heal down, but I can't really access her.
I think there's an advanced quest. I want to say there's an advanced quest, but I can't remember anything at the top. Dude, I wish we had like the Neurofest exhibition quests just on hand. I know they have aged pretty tremendously, but it would just be wonderful to have those on hand whenever.
tremendously bad. No.
Oh
I'm just
boy.
kidding.
I mean, honestly, I'm like, just look at some modern servants. They would just demolish some of them.
Oh yeah, we already saw that happening. like I remember a time when that first Hassan challenge quest was really like it wasn't like super difficult because like you just stall with Media, but nowadays you can just have all sorts of servants solo it and it's easy. Even the King Hassan challenge quest, the other one that stands out, that one probably not as bad these days.
I think you could cheese that one nowadays.
Yeah.
Who has a
Yeah,
death
no,
immune
this-
or something? Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot
Passion
more
Lip
like
is actually
instant
right.
death.
Passion Lip has death resist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can
Yeah,
you
so-
can
Also-
actually have her kind of cheese it.
Also to point out
Sorta.
the thing, it is also 20% party battery, not for herself but for everyone else. Like
Yeah.
like
She
Yeah,
has
so-
Taikobo battery, basically.
Yeah, self
she has
50
jacked
team
Taikobo
20.
battery.
So, yeah, it's not
Oh, no,
the it's
no,
not
it's
the
the exact
Kiara
same.
type of
Oh, it is the exact-
50
sorry, it's
self
not-
and
yeah.
20 team, but yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, like she has some application in multi-core. Also, using her third skill on herself does give her charge per turn. So on turn 3, you have 90% charge. You can easily get an NP in like a multi-core scenario. So pretty cool. Her
When you're
passives-
using her with double Vitch, you do get the double stack the princess thing, which means you're regenerating 40 per turn. Your buster cards, if you do a buster chain, are getting 40 charge. So you're getting 80% back at least, if not more.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's single target, so it's not as valuable.
Well,
if-
I mean, for boss fights, you're gonna like it.
Well, yeah, but like when I say multi-core, it's general understanding is like farming oriented.
Yeah.
I know, but I was bringing up a non-multi-core situation.
It is kind of funny because like earlier on in our podcast, like over a year ago, we would have been talking the opposite sides. Like you would have been saying more so farming oriented. I would have been saying more challenge quest oriented. have we swapped here?
Nah,
Wait, what?
really.
No, I still talk about farming and challenge quest.
Well, yeah,
I
yeah,
talk
but
about
like,
both.
Okay, I do not think the heal boost actually helps.
okay,
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, I think it literally just takes the damage number and then flips it, and now it's a heal. So
okay.
a heal down would be a lot easier to visualize. Like if it's a heal down 100%.
Yeah, I don't think
stupid.
heal downs affect it. I think it is actually just a real unbypassable.
Yeah,
Because like,
Inverted, yeah.
yeah, because like, even if you add 0% heal, it would just stop you from taking damage still. So I mean, it'd still have some purpose actually.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it is at worst. Even in the worst case scenario, it's an invul. But I think they literally just inverts the damage.
Yeah, it
So
just inverts
Yeah.
the number.
do
It's probably easier
remember,
to program.
if you're using her with Merlin, please don't use the invul when that is active. You're
Yes.
literally losing on healing. It's just heal's gone, guys.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we gotta push forward a little bit because we have a lot of servants to talk about.
My bad.
Yeah. Anyways, her passives are like she's got a bunch of like decent small effects like debuff resistance. She's got
I mean, she's got
Stargin.
like what is it, 37% debuff resistance total,
Yeah.
which is pretty
Yeah,
good to
so
have.
like over a 1/3 chance of resisting most debuffs, which is pretty nice. Then you also got crit damage of total of 16% because she also has a special passive which is 2 stars per turn and 10% crit. But like
Yeah, it's
not
existence outside the domain fake. Like, well, that exists now. Never mind. That skill actually exists now. Hold on a second.
That's a different servant.
That's a
I was like,
different.
are
That's
you
what I've been
spoiling?
calling it. That's
you
what I've been
spoiling this,
calling
sir?
it, and then it happened. Oh no.
yeah. Oh yeah, spoiler. That's a later servant.
Spoiler. Yeah.
Oh, he's spoiling. What's her anti-append is alter ego. Who
They're
knows?
making
Lane?
fun
Is
of
it alter
you
ego?
unintentionally.
Yeah,
It's
her
not
anti-append is
bad because
Yeah,
you can.
it's whatever. Like
Yeah.
like if you're up against an alter ego, I'll be honest though, if you're up against an alter ego, I feel like you might be better off using Musashi because she is super effective against them.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that is the one thing I would actually think in most class matchups, Passion Lip is probably better because Passion Lip, I think, has a superior kit. Buff removal before damage, NP regen, not
I haven't
one
gotten
turn
that part.
buff.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, spoilers. Yeah, by the way, speaking of Musashi, single target Buster Saber with a Buster deck, and her NP removes buffs, but it does it before damage, unlike Musashi's. It also does 50% bonus super effective, unscaling against super large enemies, 60% chance of instant killing them, and then before damage, it's 10 to 30% Buster. So kind of a par for the course on the overcharge, but the just removing buffs before damage is just a phenomenal effect all the time.
And here's the thing: despite having a buffed NP, Passion Lip, after taking a couple hits, I believe, does out damage Musashi.
It depends on the buff interactions, but yeah.
Yeah, it depends on buff, but like it's not impossible for her to out damage Musashi.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, that's one issue that Musashi has. She has a 50%,
And especially after that one turn. Once her one turn Buster buff's gone, Passion Lip is just better. Like any sustained fight, Passion Lip will just do more damage.
Yeah, and super large is honestly a pretty underrated anti-trait, I would say. In farming, they're not going to apply to most servants, but I believe a lot of like mid-wave bosses are actually...
Yeah, mid-waves are always super large.
Are super, like, they're so often super large, so... because she has Taikobo battery... Yeah, because she has Taikobo battery as well, I think there are some potential to use her multi-core. It's not going to be as good as like Benny Emma, for example, but it's still decent.
Yeah.
I mean, there definitely is going to be. I'm definitely going to be able to put together some stuff once I have 90++ here. The question is, what class will the 90++ be? Because we have a Saber. It's probably going to. Who's it going to cater to? Huyan, or
Huyan's a berserker. I don't have to cater to her.
Yeah, I mean that could be anything.
It could be Olga and make everyone's lives horrible. Olga is super large, but Olga obviously is a ruler in most cases, so she's not going to be great for any of these, actually, because it's a moon cancer. So Olga kind of takes half from all of the SSRs here. I mean, they don't have to cater to Tiamat. She doesn't have a damaging MP, but...
Yeah, she takes less damage when she's on her island. You know, presidents in their islands and stuff.
Plushy, how's Olga's damage output? Good news! I have a 1-hour video on that. So, yeah.
Good news, everyone.
We were going to talk about Creamhild Summer, but apparently she doesn't exist, so Never
No,
mind.
no, no,
Let's
no,
go.
no. She's Cream-Hilled Rider.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty
that-
Ryou.
Oh,
yeah. I was making a funny joke. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wasn't very funny, Otto.
good
Yeah,
news.
not funny. That is a servant. That is someone's wife.
Alright,
Actually, fun fact, I had after Tiamat, I had 30 St. Quartz left, and I'm like, I'm just gonna throw it at the Passionate banner. And I got 3 Cream Hills in that roll. So I have the coins now.
Bro.
I finally got my
Flexer,
dues.
bro. Yeah. Anyways, to answer your question quickly, I guess, so you don't have to check the 1 hour video. Olga's MP damage usually is pretty bad, but she makes up for it with her face cards. And if you want her MP damage to be actually good, run double Oberon and Koyan Light and use her skill 3. And that would actually help her MP damage. That's it. Anyways. You can give you now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Creamhild. Creamhild is a single target Buster Rider, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry about
Yeah. It is kind of funny how we had the first banner, which was single target Buster, then the second that was kind of AOE arts. The third one did not follow the same format though.
It still had a support quick as the main one. So you know what? The pattern holds true. Pattern. pattern people
I
are
just
right.
think having 2 support MPs is pretty unrealistic nowadays. I don't think they do that a lot anymore. You know, like having 2 support MPs on the same banner, like do they even do that anymore?
No.
Yeah, so I
Not to
I
say
think
that Miss Crane is not a supporty character, though.
she's a supporting
Certainly
character,
has a lot of supporty things.
But yeah, Creamhild first.
All right, yeah, Creamhild. Pretty solid gains. They're pretty similar to. I'd say they're maybe not quite similar to Passion Lips because she has 2 arts cards and they're slightly Passion Lips because she has 2 arts cards and they're slightly worse as a result. Then yeah, good hit counts and she becomes a
She's
funny shark
Chaotic
person.
Summer. Oh, Otto, your stream died.
My stream died. Yeah, my
it's back
like-
again.
I
yeah, the
refreshed. It's
bitrate,
back.
went to shit.
Tell people to refresh.
Refresh. Okay. But yeah, she becomes the funny shark woman in her second ascension. Which I don't know, it feels kind of silly.
I
feels
think
kinda-
it's what ties the whole thing together.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
You
it's
went from
so-
hating it. Well, you first
No,
saw it,
no.
you're like, I hate this shit.
I saw the NP and I'm like, I don't like this NP. I'm like, this seems so weird. But put her in a shark outfit. Now the NP makes sense. Because she's
Now
in
I
a
have a
shark
question.
outfit.
Though. Why doesn't she have the shark outfit in her MP in her second ascension? That's upsetting me.
Look,
Oh,
because it always changes to first, no matter what.
Yes, and it sucks. Anyways, the
anyways,
stream died again, or the people say the stream died? Refresh.
No, it's still here.
yeah, it should be up again.
It's just slowly hitting them.
Yeah, but it is kind of silly to me. Like she's got the funny costume, but then she's got a lot of underboob going on. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
kind of
just
contradictory.
The underboob.
Because like yeah. Anyways, let's not dwell on another character's boobs that much. We didn't even give that much attention to Passion Lips. Let's.
To
Well,
the
Passion Lips
character, though.
boobs. Look, Passion Lips boobs are a force of nature. They cannot be controlled or stopped any longer.
Yeah.
If she turns around a door too fast and hits you, you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, you're also in danger of being killed by other things she has. Like
Oh, the
those-
claws? Yeah, I mean,
the
I guess
claws
that's
are a little
worry
more
too.
dangerous. Granted,
Oh,
she
I mean,
does
depends.
apparently have like a recycle bin in her chest, which is
Depends. Yeah, as I was gonna say, I'm like, if you go in between those boobs, that is in fact a trash compactor situation
yeah.
where garbage is stored. So don't go in there. It's not great. It seems like a bad idea overall.
Yeah, if you do that, you'll have to fight her insecurities again.
Yeah,
She had
as
an
one
interlude
is
where
to
that
do
happened.
when you enter a woman's boobs, you fight their security. Hold on a second.
Wait, can I use this image yet?
What image?
I don't know. What-
Hold on. Why can't I find it? Shit. Can't use this image yet?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, okay, bring this on screen
Hold on.
because I was mentioning like I don't care much for Passionlip's third ascension because like it's too much like it's too shape like much like a shape, and I said a square at first, and people were like that's not a square, and then plus she said this, and I'm like oh she's a triangle.
You gotta learn your shapes, Rio. You gotta learn your shapes.
Get
Damn, yikes.
rotated or get triangled, idiot.
I'm confused. I still don't understand
She's
it.
triangle shaped. Like her just silhouette is very triangle.
Oh.
Like look at her.
Oh, okay.
Like where's her other ascensions? Like I feel she's more balanced in her other ascensions design wise. I don't really care for her third ascension. I'm gonna be honest. I like her second the most, followed by first, and I just don't really care for the third.
I like geometric shapes, Rio.
I don't like it when my characters are shaped like geometric shapes. You are correct.
Oh.
Geometry
she's got-
scares me.
It is. I do like that they actually switched up how her claws look on different ascensions, because
Yeah,
she's got.
I like the
sort
rainbow
of-
claws, the RGB claws in second. That's
Oh
like
yes,
super good.
the Infinity Gauntlet, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways, back to Cream Hill. She so her first skill is a bit basic, but it's a good mixture of effects. So 6-turn cooldown, 2 hits of invuln for 3 turns, then Buster Arts and NPGen of 20% for 3 turns. So it feels kind of like a craft essence insofar as it sort of calmed down on the card numbers, but it has a third effect on it.
Well,
which is
it calmed
nice.
down on the card numbers in order to give, because normally like you'll see. So here's the thing, and this is not the first skill of this kind. It's either 30% color, 30% MP gain defensive skill, or 20% of all and then a defensive skill. Like this isn't the first skill like this. This is a common like number setting.
There
And
are at least 3 different servants that have 30 card and 2 hit evade. Lancer Reese, Kishi Hogan, Summer Kama. I think there's another
Summer Kama
one.
is a 5-star. So Lancer Arise is like Lancer Arise.
I think actually
Lancer
both
is
of them.
probably.
Yeah, I think both
That-
both Lancer and Avenger have.
That's
that.
still probably a better example because like hers is 30% and then the evade is 2 times. So this has 2 different colors,
Yeah, this
gain
is
up and invincibility
this is
in exchange for 10%
this
less,
is a
which
better one because
is
invuln
is
yeah.
better. But I mean, there are others that are like this isn't the first skill that's been like 3 effects in a defensive skill at 20% magnitude. 30% usually means you have only 2 to 3 effects. Now, would this be better? I actually don't think it would be better if it was just Buster Up. I actually think having the arts up is good.
Yeah, it helps her gains out.
Because her gains it makes her gains better.
Yeah. Anyways, also her second skill is literally called Charisma of Shark.
Yeah.
So,
Shark charisma.
So now we see her take a bit of a pivot over to a supportive / damage roll, where it's team-wide 20% attack, and for chaotic allies, which includes herself, they get 50% crit, and then she gets 15 stars per turn and 15 stars. So this is a pretty fat support skill. Like
She's chaotic,
20
so it's basically just a 50% crit buff for her as well,
yeah.
and anyone else on the field.
I feel like she has some overlap with Kurohime, with how they function, except one is arts and buffs like serpents, whereas she.
But Kurihima's values are lower. Kurihima, I think, is at 30%. No, yeah, Kurihima's crit damage is.
Yeah, it's 30%.
Well, actually, no. Okay, Kurihime is 30% crit, and then against serpent or dragon, they get another 30%.
Yeah,
but she is in fact not serpent or dragon.
She also
so she doesn't get her own buff.
Yeah, they feel kind of similar in my opinion.
I
But
don't think those are similar at all.
well, I mean, like
One buffs allies, and this buffs herself and allies.
I mean, okay, whatever.
Last
so,
one is a good skill as well.
Yeah, this is kind of a cracked skill here. So, first effect removes all enemies' buffs on a 4-star. This
we don't
is
get
really rare.
We don't get a lot of AoE buff strips on a skill. How
yeah,
often does
let
that
alone
happen,
for 4
actually?
stars. Like the only other time I think we've seen that is with Roland. So
BB Dubai has it, but she's a 5-star.
yeah, and you got like Kiara. You got some that have it on NP like Indra and Amakasa, and that's basically it for those. Unless you want to count Benkei. That's his one thing. Anyways.
Oh yeah, true.
It also gives her 30% charge, and all chaotic allies get 30% NP damage. So for a chaotic ally, offensively, like the offensive buff values are very similar to Waver's. Because he has 30 attack, but she has 20 attack. They both have 50 crit. They both have 30% NP damage. So some good stuff.
I do wish her battery had stayed 50%. Because like on Berserker, that was such a nice thing to have. It's a 50% battery.
It was funny during the stream last week where you're like, "Oh man, it's not 50," and it's like, "Oh dude, yeah, it's such a shit skill now, you know." Like this is
full buffer.
this is a
It's like it's not a bad skill, but
this
like
is a really good
I mean,
skill.
I get
Anything
she
with
has like a
AoE
really
buff
good
purge
skill
is
set.
nuts.
If she was a 5-star, it'd probably be 50%. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
But
they,
I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, because 30% is enough to where with a pen 2, you know, you're at 50, and then if you're, you know, it's like it's not the worst thing in the world to have it. It's not 20%, so you know what? Take the victory, I guess.
Yeah.
Imagine having a 20% battery. Ew.
Ugh. Yeah, and then I was surprised that Saito. Oh yeah, we got to go over. Yeah, he got a buff too, but it's all right. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, but he got a 20 battery, which I thought it was 30, and no, it's only 20. But it's good. Anyways,
yeah, good skill. Her anti-append is anti-saber, which is rare for normally alternate units are antied against their original class. She is anti-saber, just like Kriemhild was anti-saber, but defensively. For Siegfried, of course. I mean, that's the joke. But it's interesting that most of the time for alts they do follow you're strong against your original class. But for Kriemhild, they're like, nah, just keep killing Siegfried. It'll be fine.
Now we have kind of a funny NP here. Like, people talk about Shootin having a lot of debuffs on her NP.
Welcome back, Shootin.
Yeah, this is the most effects on any NP. Like, but it's just because there's so many things. So, she deals damage to one enemy, and then she reduces their debuff resistance by 10%, reduces their attack and defense by 10%, she reduces all 3 card type resistance by 10%, she reduces their crit damage by 10%, their critical attack chance by 10%, and then 200 of all 3 dot types for 3 turns. And 5 stars. Yeah.
Why 5 stars? I'm shocked it also doesn't say 5% NP gain charge back. I'm surprised it doesn't give like 5% NP charge, because that'd just be so dumb. Like just the extra line at the bottom, just like for no reason.
Also surprised that she doesn't reduce enemy NP damage, because that's the one thing Shootin has over her, I guess. She also has super effective against lawful enemies. Yeah, just like
which is pretty good.
It's a good like extra effect. If Grant Score has if Grand Score has like an anti-debuff thing, this is really good. Uh,
If only they
it's
happened
decent
before
ramp.
NP.
Yeah, yeah,
I
but
mean, but
like
it
if
does
it's
ramp.
like
I mean, it's a
if they
small ramp, but I
if they
I've
do
actually
sort of a thing like with extra two, where it's like the more
yeah.
debuffs the enemy has, the better. Like she caps out instant, like just instantly.
I will say, attack down spam on NPs actually does sometimes come in handy, if it builds up. Because like between like I've used like Fujino and Kazuha drop quite extensively, and being able to just like start knocking down the attack stat, even if it's only a little at a time over time, it helps reducing damage, you know. So yeah, she actually does increase her damage a little bit, like 10% defense and then a rainbow card buff. That's still, like, when you think about it, 10% seems little, but actually, in the grand scheme of things, due to the way math works out, it can actually start swinging things pretty widely. Like in class score, when you unlock that 10% MP damage, you're like, oh, it's just 10% MP damage. But somehow it can, like, swing MP damage, like, way more than 10% higher. So it's like,
It's a
small
bunch of
numbers can
small
actually add
numbers.
up quite a bit.
Yeah.
And also it helps our MP game back for the arts and quick up. Like,
I will also point out, not everyone knows this. So, I mean, like most people might not have thought about it, but like it makes sense regardless. Of course, attack down and crit damage down are multiplicative. So if you stack it 3 times, you have 30% down and 30% down. That doesn't mean 60% down. That means like it's
Coffee.
I can't.
Sorry.
it's 1.3 by 1.3. So
Yeah.
it would be, it's actually 70% basically down. So like a crit would do 70% less damage than normal.
No,
if you
no,
on
actually,
after
you got
the
it.
third MP.
You actually have it backwards. It would actually be 0.7 times 0.7, where it's about like 51%. So multiplicative damage buffs are good. Multiplicative like offensive debuffs or defense buffs are actually not as good because because it's like okay, you got 50%. Like it really exemplifies itself with Nightingale, where she has 50 attack down, 50 NP damage down, but it's not like 100% damage down. 100% attack down's better than that, and you only get like 75% reduction. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, another weird quirk, and then I'll push you talk, is she's one of the few characters that goes from Berserker to another class that like completely loses madness enhancement. Like normally they carry over a little bit, but she loses it completely.
Yeah,
she has no madness enhancement anymore, and instead she goes from madness enhancement EX to riding EX, which is worse because it's a quick buff and she only has one quick card.
Yeah, so she's a lot more palatable to listen to, and she
still screams a lot.
Yeah, she's got funny sharks though, so
that's the perk.
That's what. Okay,
anyway, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just about to sum up the character, like just on a personal level. I think she's pretty cool, and I think even if you only have her at just a couple copies, she is like a full buff removal support that particularly helps chaotic, which is pretty cool. So I can definitely see some play in like some min turns and stuff, and also just as a main DPS, she's like a solid rider, I would say, pretty solid rider. But yeah, that's it. I got nothing.
Okay, so let's move on to the next servant, the welfare for the event. Berserker Huyan Zhuo, who got apparently her Huyans got buffed.
Damn, bro.
Like it's I don't know, man. Like it's like double what it used to be.
Well, no, it's only double compared to the sprite. If you look any other time the artist has drawn Huyan, they've been bigger than this. Look at that
The
one
assassin...
CE That
The assassin one is
and, like,
it's not as
it's
crazy
massive.
though. Like they're not. It's kind of hard to see because it's small here, but like it yeah. I don't know, man. But anyways, Berserker Huyon. She's an AoE quick Berserker. And she has a Buster Quick deck, which is pretty nice. Her quick cards are like whatever. Her arts card is pretty decent. And yeah, Buster cards, so on and so forth. Chaotic Summer. Man attribute, I feel like is kind of unexpected. Or at least as far as like I would expect. Could yeah. Anyways, first
So
skill.
she's Earth.
Yeah, I would expect her to be Earth because like isn't I don't really know much anything about Huyon, but isn't Huyon from like a story?
Yeah, from like a novel.
Yeah, and I feel like those types are oftentimes, I guess to be fair, like Kentoki is man attribute, so. But
Yeah.
but also like
Yeah, but-
inhuman servants are usually not human attribute.
Which is strange because she really is like just
Yeah, I know I can see the
Empusa,
attribute
but with the
here.
memories
Man, I know,
shoved
that's
in.
what I'm talking about.
I know, but I'm saying that's weird,
Yeah, I
isn't
was
it?
replying to. Yeah, it just seems like that's what I was saying. Like I would expect her to be Earth because she's not human, but yeah. Anyways, first skill. It has a unique icon. We haven't seen this icon on a skill before. We've seen it on craft essences, but not on skills. It ignores defense for 3 turns. She gets 30% attack for 3 turns, and then 1 turn of absorb. So like 30 attack is pretty nice. It's a shame the absorb's only 1 turn, but if she had a 3-turn absorb, Lancelot would have absolutely nothing. Like.
I mean, Lancelot has better
only
refund,
saving
no?
merit.
Well, here's the thing: having 1 turn absorb doesn't really matter if after the first turn you have 5,000 stars. Like,
Yeah,
I
she
think
make
that's
that
the
many
logic
stars?
behind it. I mean, she makes a lot.
Yeah, I guess.
And second skill is we're actually seeing a rehash of a very recent gimmick with Indra. She gets 20% quick at base, 2 hits of evade for 3 turns, so a little survival. But also, when she gets healed or her max HP increased, assuming it's not like HP regen or craft essences or command codes, she gets a 10% quick performance buff for 3 turns. And that's a maximum of 10 times. Of course, healing yourself 10 times in 3 turns is kind of nuts. I guess it's possible, like if you were using
Man, wouldn't it
Kinley
be-
on you and she had her MP multiple times, and then that'd be a ton.
Yeah, but she's quick, and it'd be crazy if there was a quick support that healed to trigger that.
Yeah. What a concept.
Well, what a crazy concept! That never
Yeah.
happened.
Unfortunately, we only have 1 defensive quick support, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Okay, and then last up, our third skill, 30% battery because she is an AoE quick servant, par for the course, you know. And then also 30% crit for 3 turns and 1 turn of 100% crit and 20 stars. So it's basically what Summer Say has, where she has 3 turns of 30% attack and 30% crit, and then 1 turn of
It's a
100% crit.
Big crit buff.
Yeah, it's just split across different skills.
I
Pretty
do.
nice.
I actually do like that when they do that because I'm like, I think giving a big 1-turn burst followed by, some minor turns afterward lingering, like, are good. I wonder if they'd ever do one where it's like on turn 1 you get like 3 50% crit buffs. 1 is 1 turn, 1's 2 turns, 1's 3 turn, like, something like that. So like it
Mount
just
Nobu, but it's scaled backwards. I don't know.
yeah, like Mount Nobu would scale backwards. I mean, they could just program it to scale backwards, I guess.
Like
But, you know.
here's the thing with this kind of buffs on quick servants especially. I do appreciate them more on quick servants, because of the simple fact that quick hits crit cap very easily. So if you're doing like again, I'm always gonna be more talking about like min turns and stuff, faster clears, but usually you have to at least take a turn to cycle more supports into the front line. And or even there are some servants that can spam their MP to buff crits, right? So you're gonna have just naturally more buffs after turn 1 usually. And you have this big burst turn, so it can handle the first turn when you don't have as many buffs. And then after the first turn, there are more buffers that either they come up, or you use like another supportive MP to give yourself more crit up. So having this kind of like decaying crit buffs kind of evens out the first and second and the third turns and following turns of crit damage, I would say. So I actually quite appreciate that on quick servants, especially because again, like quick has too much crit, man. Like if you just look at the passive, how much they get from passives, it's kind of ridiculous. So
it is kind of funny because I actually think that like because everyone's like, oh, Buster's the crit one. Like quick makes stars, but Buster's where the crit's at. But I like every design choice they make is just going, no, quick will use their cards and quick will crit. That is their thing. Like
I think
all their supports kind of really lean into cards.
I think
I mean,
I think I think we do focus a little bit too much on like crit cap, because crit cap is only going to be popping up if you're cycling these supports. Like if you just have 2 Scotties on the field,
not so much anymore.
I guess I shouldn't say
like,
crit cap. I'm just saying
it's replacing 1 servant. It's not like you're suddenly going to have like space for more than 3 or more than 2.
I guess I shouldn't say crit cap because what I said doesn't just apply to crit cap. You know what I mean? Like it's just like generally on turn 1 you're not gonna have that much buffs. So having a servant sort of handle a big portion of their buffs themselves, and then slowly having like a support come up to like, I don't know, patch it up, or for lack of a better word, makes like the decaying buff not that bad. In terms of like effectiveness, like maybe if you want like more even amounts of damage on each turn, maybe this is a better way to buff than just having like 3 turn 50%, for example. Obviously the number has to like make sense. Like I still think the total amount of crit buffs is less than 50% in 3 turns, so maybe it's still it probably still is worse, but yeah, anyways.
I mean, I think it's fine. I think 100 to it drops from 130 on turn 1 to 30. I think that's fine. I think if it had been any more, it would have been a little obscene, especially on like a 4-star.
Yeah,
like her kit
berserker,
does not scream welfare. Like sometimes welfares have kits that you're like, this is a welfare, like Abigail. Like, our last welfare sucked.
I don't know if I agree with that though. I think her kit pretty much screams welfare.
Yeah, you think it screams welfare? Because
I feel like
hold on, ignore defense on a skill, attack up for 3 turns. She's got quick up, evade. She gets more quick on heal. She has a 30% battery, crit damage, stars.
She feels like a welfare.
I don't know.
She has the self-sufficient thing, and a lot of welfares are like sort of okay. They got the 2-hit whatever survival, and then they got the 3-turn card thing. Then they had the battery. She fits the frame of a welfare, I'd say. But also, to be fair, that's pretty like that combination of effects is pretty common these days.
Also, I guess berserkers. I do feel like they tend to make berserker kits like a little bit less complicated. In most cases, not always applicable, but
I mean, berserker kits are like what the best berserker that we've recently have is Lohi, and Lohi's kit is literally the most basic thing you can get. It's just good numbers on. Well,
the battery's big, and that's the main part.
The battery is big, and that's kind of it. Like if you think about it,
you got buff removal, dude. I keep forgetting she has buff removal, for example. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Oh yeah, hold on. Well, defensive buffs.
Buff removal. Yeah, I mean, I mean, Lohi's
She does
like
have
her
that.
second skill is really good, and then her first skill has like team survival and team buffs, and then her NP.
But like they're not
has more team
there's nothing
buffs.
complicated about it. Like there's nothing weird, unlike some other units here who you they're not
More team
there's nothing
buffs.
complicated about it. Like there's nothing weird, unlike some other units here who you can't read their skill descriptions anymore. Just for ants. Like,
Well, it's not even because. Well, it's not because it's complicated. It's because it's two skills. They're trying to fit that into one.
People might need a refresh if it died because it just locked up on me again.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it.
Yeah, your internet
it paused.
sucks. You gotta fix this.
What can I? I don't know what to do, bro. I can't get fiber where I am. I hate it.
I don't know.
I'm like
Get a better
apparently
internet.
like a quarter of a mile away from, like apparently it stops at a stop sign, and the stop sign is like just down the street. So
Unfortunate. Yeah, no, we're
Yeah,
starting to
I'm
get
sorry,
Yu-Gi-Oh
guys.
text and
I
FGO.
really
I
hate-
feel like
yeah, I really hate like that it keeps doing this, but like it's like I'm just not sure how to fix it, you know. Anyways, she's also got EX Madness Enhancement because Berserker women are crazier than Berserker men.
no, she's just Huyan is a little crazy, like as a character. Didn't she have Madness Enhancement on her assassin form? I thought she did.
might have.
Let me look. I'm looking at it now. Yeah,
If
no, she had she didn't have Madness Enhancement. Oh,
Phantasmal
Look,
Beast
she just
Possession.
had Phantasmal Beast Possession.
Yeah,
see?
which she has
She
here
just-
as well. Wait a second.
She's not crazy. She just like
She's just needy.
yeah, she's just needy and whiny, and she's a little. She like kind of gets off on attention, which like I do too.
I really
You know
like
what?
her NP animation, like
Uh,
with the multiple copies popping up doing the say pose.
Oh my god, it's
I-
the fucking.
It's
boost of
also
MP, bro.
it's also funny. Another thing she's emulating from Say is having a very useless passive because it's 10% more. I think Say is like 6% more quick absorb, but she has 10% more buster absorb, which is like okay, 1 more point. 1% of a saber's absorb increase. That's what it is.
Yeah, so it makes her star absorb 11 on those busters. Congrats.
Yeah, so
In
like
FGO
if
logic,
she's in a solo,
obsessive-
she slightly has more, for it's like nothing still.
Yeah.
In FGO, obsessive people are berserkers. That is right. Kiyohime, Raiko. Yeah, you know. Just women stuff. They just have madness enhancement, according to Japanese men. You know?
They're like, oh, women.
Women, right?
Good social
Yeah.
commentary, bro. I swear. But yeah.
Then we have her NP, which has one of the lowest. I mean, it's a quick NP, so of course it's got to have a stun chance. But why is
Yeah.
it 30? That's the lowest
Yeah,
I think I've
but-
ever seen.
There are servants that don't have a chance of getting stunned by this.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 30% chance to stun, 20% crit chance down because she is an AoE berserker, and that is a really common effect. Like you got Summer Ibuki, you got Summer Musashi, you got Raiko. I guess Tekbuki, you got Summer Musashi, you got Raiko. I guess technically Morgan.
Oh, your voice just went like more or
Yeah.
again.
Which means your internet's probably going to die again and your stream's going to cut out.
Well,
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
there goes. There
hearing your
goes.
voice.
literally
There
have it.
goes.
yeah, that's the upload dying. Like I'm hearing you guys perfectly fine and uninterrupted. So the recording's gonna sound fine.
I don't know if you want to like put like a buffer on your thing. I don't know if you can put a buffer on.
If I could, that would be great. Twitch is not good about that type of thing. I do like that Restream is telling me that my stream health is excellent. But let me see settings. I don't see anything immediately, so we'll just.
And it might
I'll
be
look at that.
it might be that
for
it's
next stream.
stopping instead of pausing because you're using Restream. And so the second the feed gets interrupted there, they probably just stop it. And that's why it doesn't like
Yeah.
just buffer for people.
Yeah,
Because you're using a third party service.
But to be fair, the alternative is I constantly cap out on my upload speed, so it's constantly getting bottlenecked. So like, you
Well, I
lose,
guess
you
it's
lose,
just
you know?
time for me to host.
No.
Give me your stream key, Otto. I'll take good care of it.
No.
What? You don't trust me?
I don't know, man. It's like asking a man for his password to an account. Feels
No,
like.
I don't need a password. I just need your stream key.
I'm also worried that you might accidentally just do a normal stream on my channel.
And what's the problem with that? Then your viewers finally get to see real fake Grand Order gameplay, ignoring what I did yesterday, which was scuffed FGO gameplay. But you know what I did yesterday?
What you did yesterday was the most real FGO gameplay.
It was. That's real FGO
beating
gameplay.
a story. Yeah, it's beating a story.
Beating a story with a garbage account and almost nothing on it. Otto, yesterday I went through all of OC3 and OC4 on my dummy 120 causer account, which has like 5 leveled servants, by the way. And so it was a lot of just juggling things, and like I'm like, how do I cheese this with causer drop? Or Miyu, Lancer Miyu, who I also had on there.
Sounds painful.
And it went really well. I only had to use one cube on 3 fights. I had to cube on John Moon Cancer. I had to cube on the Hakuno fight, and I had to cube on Galahad. But I made it like 2/3 the way through Galahad before I had to cube.
Dude,
like,
I'm
shocked.
my main account cubed on John Moon Cancer because it's just so annoying. Like, it takes forever.
I got to the last bar before I had to cube. I almost won it, actually.
Yeah, I got
here's the thing.
I got down to like a little bit after the guts, and then my team got wiped, and it was like, you know what, fuck this. I don't want to sit through this again because it just takes so long at the end.
I was shocked at how well I was doing though with my ragtag team of children, which is basically who my team was made up of, because it was Causer Drop, Miyu. I had Saika in the back.
Are you hearing this guy? He made an alt account.
I had Saika in the back, and
yes, I was there.
What was in the back? And Santa Martha. My team comprised of 2 Causer Drops, Santa Martha, Miyu, and
he has a grand Miyu, bro. I don't know what to say.
I granded Miyu on that account because I'm like,
what the fuck am I supposed to say?
3,000 stats.
He's been like, people has been giving him shit for so long for that grailed Miyu, and then he's been like denying it. Oh, yeah. I regret grailing my Miyu. Damn, my biggest mistake ever. The second the naked milk child comes out, I'm a grand her.
Not on my main though. Not on my main.
Not on my main. Child. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
What a description for a character.
The milk child.
Oh, we can actually. Well, you want to skip Shiki? You want us to talk about the milk child?
Let's talk about the milk child first. Actually, yeah.
Okay. Well, also one last thing.
But to wrap up, Huyan,
she has anti-lawful overcharge, which is really nice.
Honestly, I think a welfare berserker with super effective is kind of rare now. Like I don't think we've ever had that, and that is a lot. That is like a huge damage ceiling increase for like free servants. I think they slowly realize, there aren't that many people that are like really struggling and really needs these welfares to hard carry, especially with like evocation. So they're just making them, for the sake of letting actual veteran users use them as well, which I think is good.
Like, her looping isn't that bad either, like, all things considered.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's okay.
I think once we have the ability to do like a pen 2 pretty easily, combined with some other things we've acquired, I think she'll be pretty good.
Yeah, I've considered to like farm Grand Berserker raid just to get her coins, but I'm lazy. So
Very lazy.
yep.
Okay,
Yeah, good welfare.
so up next we got Milk Child as we're
Milk
Milk
child,
child.
milk child.
Milk child.
Jesus Christ, man.
Ugh. I didn't even notice the background at her third ascension, but yeah, like she has these tiny Ilya spirit things that give her milk, apparently.
Which, by the way, those spirits don't actually look like Ilya. She's actually just delusional. Like,
Oh, she's just projecting.
Mew has gone insane.
Okay, so, unlike other insane women, she's a Lancer, not a Berserker.
Oh, you're gonna say she's a lowly, bro.
Like other insane woman, this one's a lowly.
Oh, nice time for the stream to cut off. Did it? Come on.
No,
yeah,
it's still here.
connection dipped a little bit. Then her quick card, yeah, she's got a quick arts deck, which, like quick cards or the arts cards, kind of, but
Quick
like, she
Arts
has
is
things-
my least favorite deck.
It is
But
my
it
least
has
favorite thing
things-
as well.
I sure hope there isn't a support that supports Quick. Okay, I'm gonna stop making that joke. All right,
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
She does change alignments as well. Like in Ascension 1 and 2, she's lawful good, and then Ascension 3 is lawful evil.
When she becomes
So-
the milk demon, she becomes evil.
Yeah, when she becomes the milk child.
Okay.
I actually
And-
think that third Ascension like art is actually pretty cool. Like it's
All right, man. All right.
look, what do you want from me?
I want normalcy, man. That's what I want. Okay, so our first skill is 30% quick arts, and then 3-time debuff immune, and then 1k HP regen for 3 turns. So 3,000 health, 3 hits of debuff immune. Pretty nice skill. I guess
Yeah,
it's
it's not
because
bad.
she's arts that she didn't want to get the evade that usually comes with that type of skill.
She has a defensive later. It's
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Look at her
I looked
third
at
skill for a second. Just go to 1, 3, 2 because it doesn't make it just doesn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah, so her third skill, she gets 2 hits of invuln for 3 turns, because of course she gets 30% MP gain for 3 turns, so her cards end up being pretty good. 50% Stargen for 3 turns, which sounds kind of silly, but like, I mean, she has good like card hit counts, so with Brave Chains it's pretty nice. And then like you stack on class score that's 100% Stargen, and then
And then inflicts.
then everyone except herself becomes Ilya. There's an Ilya trait.
There's always
So-
been an Ilya trait, but it's only
yeah.
been on Ilya before.
Yeah, but now it's applicable.
And it
if only they would. do
now it's
this with Shin.
applicable.
So then her second skill, she charges her.
Also,
MP
I want
at
to point out
30%.
that the third
What's up?
skill is called Ilyaism, like
Ilyaism.
like a religion.
No, it's a cross between Ilya and autism, obviously.
No, it's Ilyaism like a religion because she's converting you to Ilyaism. Like join her cult.
Hmm. I don't think you need much converting, but you know,
No, I'm not joining the cult. I just think it's
Ugh.
funny.
I'm part of the
Oh,
cult already.
cute.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, then second skill is 30 battery, unconditional. Then 10% more for the number of Ilya units on the field except self. So if you do double Mew, it doesn't give 20%.
Yeah, you don't
for
get
the-
extra.
It doesn't give 30% for it. Okay.
Not like
then
you
party
need
gets-
extra.
Party gets 20% NP damage, and then the party also gets 1-time 3-turn buff removal resistance, which is really nice. So she has 50 battery.
No,
Effectively.
She has 60 at
Because
minimum
it's enemy as well.
to 80 because enemies as well. So it's if it's one enemy, it's 2 allies and an enemy, so that's 30 more.
I didn't
So it's
realize
30
that.
plus
I thought
30
it
is
was just
60.
allies.
But if it's 3 enemies, it's 80. So it is an 80% battery. So with a pen 2, she's a full charge. Like she just goes. Like
Okay.
it's pretty good. It's a pretty good battery skill.
Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Okay, she also has a passive. She has her recharge passive, which is great because like she totally needs more charge.
It's
she
actually the
also-
highest rank of these for some reason. Normally they're at like 3 to 4% a turn. This one's 5%. So, you know.
I feel like 5% is the most common variation.
The
of it, though.
Merlin's 5%,
No.
Tiamat's 5%.
No, all the other Ilias are under 5%. Like as far
Oh.
I'm saying, as far as like the Prisma Ilia ones, they're all under 5%.
Well, they are
Yours is-
they're
I guess that is
lethargic
true.
or something.
Then also she gets 10% crit only when there's an Ilia nearby.
There's always an Ilia nearby.
When you
Unless
click
you're
skill
soloing
3, I
it
guess,
for
yeah.
whatever reason. Okay. Then anti-caster because obviously. I wonder if that's supposed to be because of Miyu or because of Ilia.
I think it's because of herself.
It has to be Ilia, bro.
And then her NP.
What is it?
because-
Toxic Fury? Is it like
Ooh.
DV? Anyway,
They're like 5, bro.
no,
So her-
they're 10.
Yeah, thank you.
Rio,
that makes
you
it
haven't-
sound so much better.
Ryou, what is it with you calling these children 10s? Oh,
No, they're 10
Oh,
years old. I
no.
believe. Well, I don't know if they're still 10 in Prisma Ilia. I don't know how much time has passed.
Didn't
in
you
Prisma
learn
Ilia,
from
but
last
I believe
time
at the
you
start they're
said
10
this?
years old.
okay. So, she needed more charge. So it's an AoE Arts NP with decent refund before the stuff she already has, which is like now she has like 30%, 36% arts and 30% in P gain. So she has good refund. And then the whole team gets 10% charge. And then if you're an LA ally, so like if she used her second skill near you, then you get another 10%. So it's 20% team aside from herself. And then before damage, she gets 30% to 50% anti-evil for 3
Which
turns.
ramps? This is the first ramping anti-trait on an MP.
It is actually not. Toda actually does it too with the
Ah,
but you can't.
Toda?
You can't. Yeah, you
That's
can't
cool.
loop his NP. So
Nobody
it's,
uses that dude.
I have him 110.
Nobody
I
uses
also don't
that
use them.
dude. Yeah, exactly.
And
No
this
one
is
uses
30%
that.
P mod. It's okay. It's
Okay, it's 30%, but by wave 3, it's 90%. So if the final enemy is evil, that's 90%, right?
Yes, she'll be pretty good against DB or something. I don't know.
So
But yeah,
she,
it's cool.
I feel like it's a rough day to be a Melt fan. Like the one thing Melt
It
has
is. She
she has evade removal and she has ignore defense.
Buffalo
But
resist.
aside from that, it is kind of hilarious because Miyu has a bigger battery, but she actually charges the team instead of taking it from
no,
the
she
team.
Miyu also has buff removal resist plushie.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
buff
know.
removal
Oh,
resist,
you're
and
looking
only
at the
thing-
ones that.
It's a
Oh, you're looking at the
generally better
not
involved.
dissimilar similarities. I was looking.
Yeah, the
for
only
the-
thing that Melt has is freaking evade removal, which, by the
And
way,
ignore
is
defense.
worse than sure hit because, like, if it's boxed, it doesn't work. So Miyu power creeps all. So you know how like it was always like, oh man, the AoE Arts Lancers are all pretty close together. They're all pretty good. They all do different things slightly. Except Miyu just comes in there and punches them all in the face and like takes over and like I win, and she's like I win, and like is just the better one. Like there's
Here's
no
the thing, though.
competition.
The idea of her
what-
winning like a fist fight against Percival is pretty funny because she's literally
Okay, but
like
she
half
wouldn't-
his height.
Her and Melt are like the same size, right? Like they
Yeah, but
can't be
Melt
that
has
different in height.
stilts.
No, well, Melt Lancer is on stilts.
Well, she's got like the
Hold on, I'm looking up the.
she's got
I'm
like
looking
the
this up.
curved ones that like like some some people
Okay,
use in
so-
place of lost limbs.
So Miyu is 134 centimeters, and Melt is 160. Oh wow, that's actually more than I thought. How tall is 134 centimeters in freedom units?
Yeah, don't let
130.
That's 4 foot. That's not even 4.5 feet tall. Never mind. Oh, what's
don't let this
160?
distract you from the fact that he actually didn't have to look that up. He just pretended to look it up.
I know. I did have to look up. I
He
don't know these
memorized
heights.
it by heart.
Now, here's the thing, though: is Melt and Miyu both weigh about the same, which means Melt is much lighter than Miyu, despite being taller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like
I mean, she
Like,
got all that
you
milk.
place her-
Melusine is still lighter,
per-
though, so you can
if you
still pick up
replace-
Melusine.
if you replace
Chuck her.
someone's legs, then like yeah, that does count to be less weight.
Yeah,
The feet don't count, bro. The feet don't count.
if you don't count.
They are detached.
I like in Norma Melt's profile. That is actually what it says. In it's not in Lancer Melt's profile, but in Norma Melt's profile it says her height is with the feet equiped, her weight is with the feet not equipped. What is Lancer Melt's or original Melt's weight
She's
actually?
cheating the
That'll give us a
system.
close idea. That'll give us a better idea of how much she weighs. Sans feet.
Did you say sans feet?
Yeah, like it means without.
Oh. Why
We
would
have been
anyone say
poisoned by
that?
Undertale.
Yeah, why would anyone say it that way in this day and age, though?
What do you mean?
This is-
I'm sorry I speak a little different from you.
Rio,
Your
you
English
do
is getting better,
realize-
but I understand that.
Rio, you do
I
realize that
understand,
like
dear time traveler.
you do realize that like 4 weeks ago you fought Sans on stream, okay? You can't
Sans
act like you don't
Undertale's
know
different.
anything about this.
Also, I'm really glad that Deltarune has Deltarune Undertale fandom has once again proven they are insufferable. Time and time again, time immemorial. Like it's like it's.
Or
like
are you
it's like
talking
a-
about
a
the
circle.
W place thing?
The W plays thing? Yeah, they've proven insufferable once again.
You know, it's actually completely overblown, and there's actually like it's not 4chan, it's a place called Soyjack, but there's people on there that are intentionally vandalizing stuff to make them look bad. Like there's some good
Wow.
examples of it where they were trying to do the thing where they were changing the eye color, but they were doing the wrong fucking colors, so it was obviously not them.
Someone said check Melusine's weight. Melusine weighs 20 kilograms. Melusine's lighter than all of them. And Melusine's in between them height-wise. She's 147
Who
centimeters.
seems like
So
a fucking basketball.
if you line
bro.
them up, it goes Miyu, Melusine, Melt, and they all start with M's, and they're all Lancers, which is a little strange.
Yeah, and all three of them make Rio go,
Yikes.
Do the Doman sound.
Stop
No.
playing into it. Oh my god, you can't like play into it for 10 minutes and they're like, no, I'm joking. You can't keep doing that.
It's his joke.
Oh, okay. So before we go on to the next two banners, we might as well briefly touch on Saito's buff.
Wait, what do you in the next two banners? There's 3 units left. That's not 2 banners.
Oh yeah. I guess we skipped.
Yeah, we
Miyu.
skipped the SSR to go to the milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about the milk child first, and then we're gonna go back to the SSR.
Yeah, so we got like basically in the middle, we got Saito's buff. They took his third skill, which used to be 3x3 turn crit and attack of 30% and 30% attack and 100% crit. Now it's still 3x 100% crit, but now it's 3 turn attack of 30%, 20% battery and 30% anti-chaotic. So it's a really solid buff for him. It also helps him in those amazing, super common single target 3-turn nodes, you know, because he was already like pretty solid at that, but now you don't have to. Now, if you have to card, you don't have to worry about wasting the attack buffs. Yeah. By the way, it's been a hot minute since we had a 1-1-1 node. So But yeah, he's got really good single target refund, like some of the best single target refund in the game. I think the only servant that beats him is Archer Artoria. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot to say about this. This is just a pretty solid buff. It helps round him out. I think he's completely fine where he is now.
I like it. I mean, I wish it wasn't 20% charged, but you know.
Yeah, you'd expect it to be 30%, but I mean, it's a pretty solid skill regardless. Flushy, you got anything to say, or?
About Saito? I mean, it's a very much, expected buff. The battery's weird, but who cares? He's Arts Looper, single target. I think he's probably better than I still can't say he's better than Yagyu, but I don't know.
Getting rid of the 3-hit attack up though is nice. Like I hate those things.
Yeah, and I think the crit up being 3 hits is a little bit more okay than the attack up, because attack ups being hit base is always bad. Like if you just look at Emiya Alter or even Ibuki Saber, despite her being top tier, it's just not a great thing, like because everything would eat it up. Like literally any form of attack would eat it up. You can't even choose. So yeah.
Okay, now let's move on to the next, or the previous 5-star technically. We got Shiki Summer, which I never expected to have happen, but like they gotta have a Takeuchi servant somewhere, I guess. So, she is an arts moon cancer, shall we say. She has a bunch of different traits, because she has different ones on different stages. So, like, on stage 1 and 3, she's animal characteristic. Wait, why is she on stage 1?
What?
Why is she animal characteristic?
Why is she animal? Because
1?
she is the Jade Rabbit on stage 1, despite not having ears.
Okay.
So, it's her title.
It's obvious, like, on her third ascension, but not on her first. Okay.
Oh, and no, first she also has a cat in a hat.
Yeah, she has a cat in a hat, and
she has a cat in a hat. Look at her tag animation.
What's next? Things 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Is it like
she gets objectively the worst alignment in stage 3 though?
Is it like the Michael Myers cat in a hat, or is it?
It might be.
Newer one. I don't know if that movie's even come out yet. Anyways, arts cards are like whatever, kind of standard for 2 arts, but she has 2 quick instead of 2 buster. But I mean that's kind of expected, I'd say. That's what.
Yeah, this is my least favorite deck. It would really suck if there's a support that.
They should stop giving servants this deck. Why do they keep giving them this deck?
Yeah, why the fuck do they keep giving servants this deck, dude? Like, it's not like there's a support that. Right.
Okay, so first skill, I saw the thing happen again, and I complained about it last time it happened. So her first skill is anti-purge, like ignores anti-purge, so it's anti-purge. So it pierces Invuln, it pierces Castoria's defense, but it doesn't ignore evasion. So she has that for 3 turns and 30% arts for 3 turns.
I actually think that thematically that is great, because it's the mystic eyes, right? So like when she goes to kill you with it, so like the only way not to die from it is to run away. So like blocking it doesn't work. You can't block it. So
Invul Pierce is not supposed to be Pierce evade in the first place, probably.
Yeah,
honestly.
For gameplay reasons, it's Pierce evade.
Yeah, I gotta.
But like,
I gotta point out, like, and I said it last time this popped up, like with Hakuno. This is worse than Pierce Invuln. I would rather have Pierce Invuln, because if we're gonna talk about like how often ignore anti-purge comes up versus how often evasion comes up, like it is like 100 to 1 on evasion versus anti-purge. Like how many
I
times have
get
we ran
that,
into it?
but
It's like twice. Like the previous challenge quest that NA just got. That's like the only recent occurrence of it that I can think of that mattered. So
I get that, but like it's thematically appropriate, and it still is ignore invul, and you just have to like you'd rather have this than none at all.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I just feel like it's worth mentioning because people overhype it pretty hard sometimes. Also,
Oh yeah.
200% instant kill success rate as opposed to death resist down, and then 20 stars. So obviously she has an she has an NP that can instant kill. Then her second skill is wow. So you can select one of two things. Either you pick AoE NP or you pick single target NP. That's her thing. She has an AoE NP or a single target NP. Both of them get 50% charge. However, if it's an AoE, she gets 3 turns of debuff immune, which is nuts. And if she picks single target, she gets 3 turns of buff removal resistance. So yeah, pretty nuts. Yeah, and it's not like for turn limit. Like it's just permanent until you use the skill again. So very flexible. And then third skill, depending on which one you picked, she gets different effects. So if it's an AoE one, wait, hold on. Yeah, if it's AoE, you get 30%, 30% attack, 30% NP damage, 2 hits of invuln, and then 2 stage overcharge 1 time 3 turns. And if it's the single target one, you get 30% attack, 50% crit, a 3k heal, and 1 cooldown reduction, which means that her first skill is now 4 turn cooldown, and second skill is 5 turn cooldown. So it's easy to use it twice. So, you guys are still there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is those Yu-Gi-Oh card ones where like you can't read the bloody like text.
Honestly, it's just because there are 2 versions of the skill. It's just like Olga. Like they should make either the UI reflect whatever ascension you're selecting, or like at least allow you to scroll down and not have it all appear on the same screen. So
Yeah.
they definitely need to fix this, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. By the way, just quick shout out to the tremendous amount of people watching right now. We have 356 viewers on YouTube and 204 on Twitch, and this is despite I think probably part of the reason why there's more on YouTube is just because Twitch handles these disruptions a lot more poorly. But yeah, shout out to all the smobbers out there. Thank you for watching.
Thank you guys so much.
Smobbing it up in here.
Yeah. Okay.
You're like, you never say that again. You're not allowed to talk anymore.
Did you just hard R that?
What?
Smobber. Sorry.
No. What's wrong with you?
Sorry. It's just it's really funny to me. Sorry. Okay, so she has fake. She has existence outside the domain false EX, so she gets 5 stars per turn, which is better than it usually is. And instead of debuff resistance, if she's AoE. Okay, so she starts off on the single target one, and if she is AoE instead, she gets 6% rainbow passive. So.
Yes.
Pretty cool effect, and it means that she is indeed Go compatible if you're into that type of thing.
Yeah, because for some reason, even though its existence outside the domain fake, it's existence outside the domain thing. Also, she is also a fairy tale servant, I noticed, which is
Oh, yeah,
interesting.
because rabbit thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to use her with what's her name, Liz, then yay, I guess.
Be my
Whatever
guest.
is it?
Whatever
Okay.
floats your boat.
And then her NP, so as far as I know, they basically do the same thing. It's just one's AoE, one's single target. AoE arts or single target arts. She gets 1 turn of NP damage, 20% to 40% overcharge. She does bonus damage, unscaling against Sky Attribute enemies, 60% chance of instant killing, and then she charges the party by 10%. And she is capable of doing the looping and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So my take on this is just she feels like what if Summer Barguest was SSR? This would have been like what
Yeah,
she
yeah.
had. Because they made a unique gimmick. Now it's not timed, it is not removable, it is just a permanent change in terms of forms. They're still using like the buff icon as an indicator, but basically you can just choose whenever you have the skill 2 up. And honestly, as interesting as this is, you know, the fact that she can switch, I think each individual form is pretty straightforward. There aren't a lot of like too crazy things about this character. The one cool quote unquote thing that I think is interesting is like for her skill 3, if you want single target mode exclusive buffs, but in AoE mode, you can do like you can use the skill first. Like the skill sequence would, you know, change. Like you don't have to always use skill 2 then skill 3. You can use skill 3 first and get the, for example, crit up, which is exclusive to single target mode. And then you can change yourself to AoE. So now you can have, you know, single target mode exclusive buffs in AoE form and vice versa. And I think that's kind of cool, but
I do think the buffs though are suited for it because like the AoE one is MP damage and
Oh, yeah.
overcharge, whereas the single target is crit and cooldown reduction.
I think
So-
cooldown reduction is really strong because
But if you do it that
cooldown
way,
is
you
short.
don't get the cooldown reduction on the battery itself.
yeah.
So it throws things out of sync. So
Usually
it's a
you
neat
don't want
thing
to
if
do
it
that.
comes up, but it's there if you need it.
Yeah, it's there if you want to. The only scenarios I will want to do this is like if somehow I swapped to AoE and then I want to swap back, but I want my single target to do more MP damage, then I would probably try that. But otherwise, not really. Yeah. 180% insta kill chance is really high.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah,
like
I wanted to point that out. This is right after Sanson's buff. Just with her
bro.
first skill active, she has 50% more instant kill chance than Sanson does against human enemies.
and she can turn AoE, so it could be
Yeah,
against
and
those
she
people,
has
so yeah,
more
have fun.
battery, and like, oh my god, why did they give him such
I've
a
actually been
bullshit buff,
using her a
bro?
bit, and her AoE is actually like farming is actually pretty good.
It's fine, yeah.
Like-
I think she's an above average looper. I mean, we have gotten a lot of good loopers. Maybe just average, but like that's the only reason she's average is because like I feel like most recent arts loopers have been like so high quality. And her looping damage, her AoE form MP damage is actually like not that low. Because you have the MP damage up from skill 3. Like the single target is a little bit low, but that's just Moon Cancer Syndrome. I believe it is still higher than CL, only slightly. If you pull up the sheet, but yeah, it's
Did you say
it's
if you
okay.
pull like a sheep?
If you pull up the sheet.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you said it's a bit higher than CL if you pull like a sheep. I thought you were calling people who roll for CL sheep. You know, 'cause
Oh.
all they know how to do is follow trends.
I mean,
the
you know
illusion of
what? That was
choice.
an unintentional insult that I very much prefer. If you're a sheep and you pulled CL, yeah, screw you. Screw you. Imagine pulling for a Buster Looper that can have access to her face cards. Disgusting. That who everybody also pulled during anniversary, and everybody are sheep. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine
you should just
120 a
wait
servant that
turn.
everybody did
You
that.
should wait a whole
Disgusting.
year and get Olga instead.
It's disgusting, bro. Anyways, so yeah, I think she is fine, but like not particularly interesting. As weird as it sounds, I think she is the most boring out of the 3 SSRs. Just because she has 2 roles, but both roles are not that innovative. Like she's just okay. She's a solid, but yeah.
I didn't think she would be the least interesting, but somehow
She
that
is.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
But
has a
that's
selectable
but she's
NP
actually
type,
still
and
really good. It's
she's
it's
good,
weird
yeah.
that this is the least interesting one when like
okay, I'm glad I'm not
objectively,
alone in
she's-
that. I feel like she's
she's really,
genuinely
like,
one of
high
the least
quality.
interesting this summer.
well, like okay, the thing is Passion Lip has I think Passion Lip is just the way her tanking works is super interesting. The interesting
Yeah,
thing about
dude.
Shiki is that she is actually 2 completely functionally different servants in one.
Yeah,
right?
this is the most 2-in-1 because like when you're looking at characters like Ptolemy or Melusine, there's always kind of a catch.
Like
if you want to use
Melusine's a
one of
one-way
the 2
street.
modes.
Ptolemy has the problem of bouncing around like a crazy person. Bargist wears off, and Mash only lasts 2 turns, right?
Yeah,
Whereas she can go into a mode, stay in a mode. Doesn't matter how long you're in
Also-
that fight. If you stick in
also, Mash
AoE, you're in
doesn't have a
AoE. If you
single
stick in
target
single target,
version.
you're in. Right, but she
I-
supports and AoE DPS. It's still
Yeah,
it's still
it's
2
an
different
NP
modes,
swap.
right?
well, it's more like Aoko. It's like an install.
more like
you
Aoko.
yeah,
Yeah, well, I would say
you're-
hers is. I would say like in some ways it's similar to Alco, but in others it's because it's like a
You guys are
a
forgetting.
choice to change back and forth.
You guys are forgetting the original NP swap servant.
was Sans? No,
No,
that's Jekyll.
Jekyll
Jekyll's hide.
switching
Jekyll?
from an NP to not having an NP.
Here's the thing: Mash is more interesting than her and Aoko in a sense that unless you're doing like weird Minturn stuff with Aoko, basically, like both Aoko and Jekyll's first form are just a nerf. Like your end goal is always to transform into the superior form, at least in my opinion. So.
Yeah.
They don't even feel like actual forms. Like, yes, again, if you're doing Minturn, you want to mitigate the AoE card thing, then sure, you can keep Aoko in First Ascension. But like for most people, Super Aoko is where the juice is. So like the normal Aoko is just, before I get to actually play with this character, right? So the interesting thing about like Shiki is she is the most like, I'm not really, progressing a character. I'm just picking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is nice because it's a 2-in-1. I actually think that most of the units this summer are good units for like newer accounts. Actually,
So is Olga, though. I think it's very interesting. Like, I guess it's because 10th Annie and they gave up a bunch of courts. They expect a lot of returning players, maybe. But yeah, I mean, these are servants that do a lot, just on their own. Like Passion Lip, maybe not. I mean, she still has like a support, like a big crit buff, and turn you into like Draco defensively or whatever. But yeah, most of the
everything is
servants
more
are-
like self-sustain. Like
Yeah. Other than Passion Lip, I feel like as Olga and the other 2 SSRs feel like they just do so much for one character. But yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
So,
that's
you guys
that's
want to
what I
save
got.
the best for last, or you want to go in order?
Oh.
let's talk about Crane Lily.
Ugh.
Okay.
I haven't actually looked at her a bunch, to be honest, because she just came out. But
She's
anti
weird.
mental debuff PMod guy. Not a guy.
Now,
I think she's kind of neat.
the thing is that she always has her PMod though, which we'll go into later. That is, I think, a strength for her. But
Okay. So single target arts, AoE arts.
Yeah,
and
alter
Trigo.
ego.
I keep forgetting.
now she does have the worst deck in the game.
Okay, we
Right.
gotta stop making these jokes.
Triple arts.
Oh, it's triple.
What?
Oh, I didn't know she was triple arts. Oh fuck.
I mean,
No, she's triple arts. The worst deck in the
I
game.
forgot.
I don't entirely hate it, and it means that like you spam.
I do.
easier.
In a
Yeah,
team,
but
I
I don't
don't
care
think
what
that's
you
the
think.
worst, but yeah.
It's. I think her gain stats are basically identical to Ruler Moriarty, if I recall correctly. So that's
Yo,
about
bird
like
up.
It's about like 1.48, 1.5 arts. So
bird.
it's
Is that
pretty
yours?
standard.
Yeah, that's mine. Bird up.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bird up. Bird, 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 bird. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
So
fucking wasting money.
first skill is 20% AoE arts. Our favorite type of buff is. I want like an actual tally of how many servants have AoE 20 arts. There's got to be like 30, at least 30.
You know what I want a tally of though? Now,
I don't
honestly,
know.
including this anniversary servant, the amount of servants that give buff removal resist and debuff immunity or high debuff resistance. Those pop up again and again and again. Like just within these 4 SSRs. I don't know why are we gonna run into a bunch of buff removal spamming bosses in the future. Like Shiki has it, Miyu has it, one of the last character has it. Olga does not have it. Yeah, Olga doesn't have, but like then we have debuff immunity or like high debuff resist. Olga has it, she has it. The last character has it.
Has debuff immunity as well. Like
yeah. Why do they all have this? Like I don't know if this is a weird trend or something.
It's a good trend though, because I think debuff immunity, and even if it's like limited like one time, like being able to time it and stuff like that. Now this skill though for Crane though, it is kind of I don't like. I would rather her have more evades for herself. Like the debuff immunity fine make it party, but I don't care much for the party evade thing. Like,
but Ryou,
I mean, it's like
we've given 2-hit 3
she's an
turn
art
to literally
servant. She's gonna
everyone
have
else
defensive.
here. Basically,
Yeah, 'cause
everyone else has gotten that exact thing except Passion Lip.
Yeah, well,
it's Harp of Healing. Okay, Harp of Healing is based. And do you
Based
know
on
who
what?
can't get rid of this?
Okay.
You know who can't get rid of this? Ryogi Shiki. Ah! Get fucked, idiot.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, by the way, so 20% AoE arts, 1-time 3-turn debuff immune, 1-time 3-turn evasion, and then 30% crit resistance, which is kind of necessary because she has a passive that actually increases the odds of enemies critting her. Wait.
It's interesting.
Yeah, critical attack chance resistance reduction by 5%. So there's enemies that have 0% crit rate that she can get crit
It's
by.
like the inverse of like presence concealment.
Yeah.
Hit me! Hit me! I want you to hit me! Fucking Joker in the Dark Knight.
And then second skill, team gets 20% 20% charge, a 20% NP damage, and then also 30% special attack versus mentally debuffed enemies, as well as, lastly, 40% mental debuff success chance, which is cool.
Wow, you could pair with Summer Calm.
Wahoo. Yeah, I mean, it gives her 30% PMod, so yeah. Speaking of, she also charms. 60% chance of charming, which is 100% chance because of the second skill. 30% self battery, so she has 50 total battery for herself, but it's split, so it's better for looping. Then also self 30% NP damage. So it's basically
so she
second
has
skill,
20
but
arts,
more selfish.
50 NP. So she has 20 arts, 50 NP damage. And then 30 power mod, which she always has her power mod, by the way. Like, I don't like the charm there you'd think is for the mental debuff, but her NP, which we can look at now, or mention, inflicts confusion first before damage. So she always has her power mod.
Yeah, it also removes offensive buffs. Then if the enemy, so she has like this, it's called Midsummer Glow. Basically, it encompasses child servants, summer alignment servants, or summer mode servants. I think every summer alignment servant is summer mode.
Yeah.
But
Now,
if
that
if
critical
they
damage
don't have
resistance-
that, it's critical damage resistance. They get critical damage resistance down of 20%, which I believe is defense mod, right?
right, that is not the causer drop effect. That is the damage, the same as what's her name, Lilith, where it's just a attack up when you crit.
And then lastly, 10%, 10 to 30% arts for 3 turns instead of just 1 turn. So that's the overcharge.
Act phase first.
Yeah.
So really, she has
also
30% arts, 30% MP.
Also,
30
some
power
more
mod.
on her passives, because I feel like there's some something else worth mentioning here. So she has a passive where all of that trait that I just mentioned, the child servant and summer mode servants, they get 500 per turn when she is on the field. So yeah, 500 health per turn.
500
and
HP.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't specify. But also, they get 3 stars per turn, and then NP generation of 10%. So it's a really nice supportive thing, like just passively regenerating 500 per turn. That's pretty nice.
It does include herself because she is
that.
summer mode, so she does in fact get her own passive.
Yeah, so she passively infinitely heals herself, basically.
And generates a little charge and increases her MP generation. Now, what child servants would you be pairing her with? I don't know if there's any support child servants.
Miyu.
That you
Van
pair
Gogh.
with for both AoE. Van Gogh.
Well,
Okay, Van Gogh,
Miyu
maybe.
is also
Not
a
Lancer
support
Miyu,
servant.
the caster one.
Caster Miyu sucks still. Don't.
Yeah, what he said. I'm on the same page as Plushy in this, honestly. Yeah.
What, making random noises?
She has an arts chain. That's the. Like what do you mean? Like, what do you?
Look,
Come on.
Caster
Oh.
Miyu's only
Oh,
value
I
is her NP.
I forgot to mention she has anti-caster, which is really nice because she is
Oh, for an alter ego.
an alter ego.
Yeah.
It's better than having like Lancer or some shit.
Andy Lancer. Imagine having an alter ego with Andy Lancer. Couldn't be me.
Is she
Yeah.
good pure support? Only
Pure
for
su-
specific servants, right?
Like if it's a servant, like she can pair pretty well on, like if there's a servant that has like some sort of charm. So like
Kama.
assassin shooting. Kama already has 100% chance, so like that's just insurance.
Oh, true.
But it's also good for like Europa, I guess. I feel like shooting is one of the better ones that she synergizes with, though.
I will say
because it's also
I do have
arts.
one complaint, and I think it's a valid complaint. Otto, will you scroll down to the MP and click the video tab and play her NP animation?
Okay,
Hold on a
look.
second.
Look.
No, I want to see if he notices what it looks like. And by
Hold
looks
on.
like, I mean it's an exact copy of.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna swap my accounts because I don't want to see the recommended video afterwards. I don't want you guys seeing my political.
Oh wait, hey, oh yeah, I know. Oh, now we're
I
talking.
wasn't making it political. I just don't want to. Yeah,
No.
you know.
Oh, no.
You didn't have to let the video finish playing. You could just pause it before it ends.
Yeah, but these are short videos and they.
Okay, I'm just gonna play her MP on my phone. Okay, just hold on.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, never mind.
It's silent for some reason.
Yeah, it's fine if it's silent. Watch this animation
You haven't really done Auto.
and tell me if you've seen this animation somewhere before.
It's Canis, right?
It's 1-to-1. It's the exact same, but blue.
No, she
It's
does a
Venus,
loop.
but blue.
Yeah,
No,
she does. She
does
does a
loop.
funny loop though.
She does a loop-de-loop.
Look,
It's
I
like a
think this is
combination
one of
of
the
her-
worst.
It's a
Summer MP
combination
animations
of
we've had
Lancer
since
and
Ryou.
Rider.
It's not
It's-
the
it's
worst.
pretty bad.
Come
It's
on.
pretty
It is
bad.
not the worst.
Because it is
Like, come on, bro.
identical. It is identical.
If
except
she
for a
does a
little loop at the end.
loop-de-loop.
The loop doesn't mean anything.
It
Did you
means
trade
a
her?
lot to me.
Come on,
it's just like the
Ryou,
second I saw it, I'm like,
you
this
know
is
we're
Canis.
playing F Go. Looping does matter.
Oh, you know what?
Sorry.
You know what? That's why she does a loop. It's a signifier
Of her being an
her
AoE art
damage.
servant that does the same thing as other people. So I got her.
But I do think that it is a little
easily,
egregious.
And I don't have the other one on the banner.
Oh, yeah.
I think my condolences.
Well, I mean, I wanted
but
her,
I think
but also I wanted, the other one for obvious reasons.
I just think the MP animation is lazy, and I think it's a big detriment to her. Also, I just don't care much for her. Like, I like her third ascension, but I don't really care for the other two.
Let me see.
I think her third ascension looks cool.
Oh, the other two is just Crane. Is Crane like?
Well, the other two is just like the swimsuit and then school. Also, did you notice that like every unit this summer has one swimsuit and then two non-swimsuit ascensions?
I really don't mind.
I don't mind that at all. In fact, I prefer it.
Like, why do you have 3 bikinis?
Right. Like, I would much rather have 3 separate outfits. Yeah, it's their summer forms. They have their summer outfit or their summer, swimwear, and then their summer outfits. Like, why not have multiple? I really think it's. I'm so glad it's not just like swimsuit with more frills, swimsuit with frills and ribbons, like it used to be.
Yeah, looking at you, not Nasu, Takeuchi. Yeah, it's actually kind of nuts that he made more than one like normal ascension for Shiki. It's like
Shiki's second ascension is great. Shiki's second ascension has the best extra attack in the game. Because it is.
MP, yeah.
I know, but like it has a screen wipe, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
True, I agree. Well,
I think it looks very cool.
For those.
Well, that's it. We're done. We're wrapping up. That's all the units.
Before we get into the final unit, let's do our daily singles.
Oh yeah, let's do our daily singles.
Let's torture all of our audience even more.
I'm milking this content.
My turn.
Oh, fine. Plus, he's really eager to friggin' lose himself. Actually, why are you in Paper Moon?
I was thinking to do a demo. I wanted to compare the looping damage with double Castoria versus double Tiamat.
So I've heard pretty bad things about your luck on this banner.
Oh no, it turned around. I didn't completely turn around. So here's the story, right? So I spent
Gambler's Fell.
1,600 for the first 2 copies of Tiamat.
Yikes! That's like my passion lip rolls times 2.
Oh, I heard that as well. That's rip. And then I was like, bruh, why? Why is this game so bad? And then A Light in the Darkness, Rio Emerald, came in and told me, 1,600 for MP2? That's normal. That's not that bad. It happens all the time. So I bought 5 more packs, and then I got
Jesus
3 and
Christ,
300.
man.
No,
So that's why
but it's
it's so
true. It happens to me all the time. Sometimes you just get screwed over. It happens. And then sometimes your luck bounces out.
Dude, it's...
Yeah, so there you go. I got 3 and 300.
It's literally the guy that's mining that comic image where he's about to hit
90% of you equip before they... 90% gamblers quit before they hit big. But yeah, 1,900. I think it's like more to 2,000, more towards 2,000. Because I didn't get the full number, but just say 2,000. This is still like below average, but it's okay.
It's not bad. But yeah, all right, you're up on. Go, do your fancy little rolls. Let's see.
Bird up. Actually, I don't want no more bird ups, please.
The thing.
Don't. Oh no!
Oh, it's the bird.
No way.
Oh wait, what?
Oh no, Yuri.
Pirates.
No birds. No.
Oh, lesbians. Watch out.
Okay, what was it saying? Okay, yeah. The lesson to glean from all of this chat is that no matter what, if you spend enough money, you do get lucky.
It just balances out the luck because that's how rates
Because
work.
guess what?
yeah.
There's no such thing as luck. It's just reality. It's just the world we live in. It's fate. Grand order.
Aha! Why am I
Cosmos
even
and
rolling
laws,
on
bro.
this one, bro? I guess
I don't know,
Tez.
man.
I mean,
What?
I
Okay,
mean, I got
give me-
a Tez off of that the other day, so
actually give me one reason to use Tez when I have 120 Olga Ascension 3.
You like
One reason to use
because
this guy.
because she's Bond 15.
Yeah, so it bonds up other units more efficiently.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
you
true.
don't have other units you want to use.
Oh,
then,
what the
Oh,
fuck is this?
That's the OC4.
OC4?
We should see.
203.
Oh,
You know,
I was
it's
like,
Caddock
what
play.
the-
It's a Caddock playing a sad guitar. You know,
Anyways,
apology
here's
video,
Wonderwall.
bro.
my Caddock's about to do an apology. All right,
All right,
switch
there you
over to
go.
mine.
Wow, it's normal now. We only get 4 per day. Oh, let's go.
You say switch to yours, but I don't see yours. Yeah, where are you at? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't sharing my screen. Let me share it here.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah.
All right. Turn up the brightness.
Bird up.
Bird up.
22.
Okay, you're up.
Oh, yeah, you pulled another multi for fucking Cream Hill.
Damn, bro.
Bro, but
Alright, so-
yes, I have so many of her, bro.
So here we go. Tiamat. Watch me get her. Easy, simple, quick and clean.
Simple and clean.
No way. Kill him.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's a CE. Oh?
No,
No.
just Billy. Just
Oh,
Billy.
Gold. Oh.
Dude, I had a silver archer appear on this banner, and it turned gold, and it was fucking Atalanta.
Oh my god, bro.
Ew.
Ugh.
Give him milk. Milk child.
Nasty.
Milk
No,
child.
no milk child. No
The
milk
other
child
quick
today.
archer.
Oh, that's
Ryou
useless.
remains unmilked.
What? Okay,
Let's not
I
think
also
about it
want to
too
show.
much.
So, yesterday, as I mentioned before, I did OC3 and OC4, and with the 1,000 Saint Quartz, may I tell you or show you the spoils of war?
No.
I know you got 5 Shikis, no? That's normal.
I got more than 5 Shikis. In that 1,000 Saint Quartz, I obtained 8 SSRs.
Oh. Why?
Jesus.
How many milks were we going for? Like a dozen?
So, this is my the Kundler account, the Cosmodrome account.
Nobody even
Yeah,
told me
actually-
to name him that, by the way. I'm just saying. He does he's
So this is all the units I've leveled. You see it kind of stops after the first row. There is one adult here.
oh,
named
you
Geronimo.
granted
He's-
Shiki. What the fuck?
Yeah, I need someone to do that.
You have
on this
Tiamat on
account.
this?
I do. That as I said, 8 SSRs. So I got 5 Shikis, and then I got 2 Tiamats and
Of course you have her in that
disgusting-
ascension.
a disgusting old. I hate her other ascensions. I'm gonna be honest. And I got a disgusting old man. Not that one.
That's not an
This
old
one.
man. That is an old man. But he's immortal.
How the fuck
so-
do you
But-
get him? Oh, okay. I was like,
But yeah,
Oh, I was like,
so
how do you
this
get
is this
two
is the
Ultra?
account I went through. As you can see here, I have a wide variety of units. I have my 120 Cosser drop. I have Shiki.
This is for
who
those who
is-
don't know. This is the account he made just so he could have a 120 cause.
120 Cosser drop on my friends list.
Yeah,
But I've
so he could
decided to
double
like
Cosmo drop.
casually play it, free to play.
actually, no.
Um,
This is the account that he has just so he can
and-
have a
and-
120 me.
And Miyu, so who I did get 5 copies of, so you know.
I was trying to be helpful there, but
And then I got
you-
Saika and Martha and this and Huyan. Yeah, fun times.
Okay.
It's good stuff. That was my journey through through
The
OS4.
West.
I did get very lucky. I got very lucky on getting Tiamat here because Tiamat really helps this account be able to do anything. Because I only have Quicken Arts units leveled. So, yeah.
Man, I wonder why she
I wonder how she helps that.
Well, it's finally time.
Hold on, what do
chat.
you mean,
I know.
my boy? What? Look, I think the reason I granted me on this is because people were
Wait, did you just say
harassing me.
fuck?
Even no, people were
Okay.
harassing me, saying I should grand Miyu on my main account, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that. And I'm like, but what would be funny is if I did it on the alt account that I just, that just exists to have Causa drops as support, and so I did that, and it's funny. Funny, right? Please say it's funny.
It's so funny, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, let's talk
Alright,
about chat. Like,
What about
I've
your
seen,
dailies,
like
Otto?
at least. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I was waiting on it to open up. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, actually, chat, you're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. Ah, Jesus! Someone just gave me bits. You're welcome, chat.
Oh, I'm so sorry that someone just gave you bits. Ooh.
Wait,
Oh,
where?
I'm so sorry for you.
where did I get the?
It must be so hard to get bits and money.
Where did the?
By the way, yesterday was my birthday, and Otto, you didn't say. Happy
Oh, yeah,
birthday.
happy
It was your birthday?
I thought you were the type that didn't want it drawn. Okay, yeah, hi.
You
happy
didn't
birthday.
tell me that. Also, Otto, that was a tip. I don't know
Oh,
why
it
the
was a
fucking
tip.
message didn't pop up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, yesterday was my birthday. That's why I was streaming yesterday.
I'm so sorry. I should have gave you something.
Why? No, I'm not asking for handouts. I just thought I'd mention it was my birthday.
Okay.
And I'm not 40. People will say, "Oh, congrats on turning 40." I'm not.
Why didn't the message show up? It was,
I'm
not
pulling it up now. Don't worry.
40?
bruh.
Fucking-
Yeah, fucking Rio's birthday, and I gave the tip
Yeah.
to Otto.
Happy birthday
fine.
to me. Thank
I
you.
don't actually. I did get. Fino sent me a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which I was wanting to play. So I should play that. Should be a good game.
I'll do my dailies, nerd. Okay, I will. Don't you worry.
Otto, I want you to know, those money, if I didn't give it to you, I would have spent it all on CS2 2015 sticker capsules, which is 25 cents a pop.
Well,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry,
open off-
plushie. I'll use it on something better. Fate Grand Order. Something that you cannot sell.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I could actually sell my account for like $30. Probably.
$2, bro.
Okay, chat. Can I get the one thing I want on this banner still? I mean, I have Miss Crane over 5 times, so.
Easy.
And
One try.
it is a servant. It's
Gold?
nothing. Did you pull more lips? Yeah, actually, I have been using multis along the way to work on that banner. Like I paid a little bit off stream after last stream, which was crushing, but then I was able to get 2 copies of her fairly easily, and recently I got another copy, so now she's in P4. So
What the fuck?
what?
That tip was me pitying you for not getting lip, bro.
It's like, take it back. I take it back.
I should have bought fucking sticker capsules, bro.
He's like, I should have.
Oh,
I should have gambled on Counter-Strike. Dude, 25 cents and for one sticker capsule, and I've opened a lot of hollows. These hollows, their prices are gonna drop, but like right now they're listed for like like $10, some of
Well,
them 20.
if you feel bad about not being able to feel bad, then like you can feel bad about how I haven't gotten Tiamat yet. At least
Okay,
that
I'll feel
Tiamat.
slightly bad for you.
Oh, don't worry, I'll totally get her soon, and then you can still feel.
What MP copy is yours, Rio? I want to do the
My Tiamat?
Castoria. Yeah, Castoria versus
2.
Tiamat.
I only have 2.
Okay, so
Which is, I think, a
2
good.
is, yeah,
2 is good.
yeah. Just 3 copies is 10% more color buff, bro. I swear to God.
See, well, no, it's because it's 5% each. Like, it's the same Castoria scaling. It's 30 to 50, but it jumps up 10. So I'm like, I think I might USO a 3rd copy and then get the last 2 on the Grand Archer thing and call it a day.
Oh, you're going.
I'm not leveling her
so-
past 70. I'm not leveling her past 70 though,
Interesting.
because like she could be like, if she uses her NP, she's not going to die. But if I don't use her NP, then she still has a purpose, right? Like,
Yes,
I don't
what,
actually-
chat? I've got around 2 of daily singles because I have paid SQ.
Is it in English?
Yeah.
Okay, it's in English. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Well, to be fair, I did actually get a 5-star earlier this week. On the same day I got Tez, as a matter of fact. I got Summer Comma.
Nice.
So now she's in P2.
I mean, my take I mean, we haven't gotten into the servant, but like my brief take on the servant is I really think, unless you really care about debuff resistance,
Love this craft test.
I
for
really
unknown reasons.
don't think it's super important to get her to MP5. Isn't her scaling worse than Castoria? No, it's not. I mean, color buff feels worse than attack buffs. It's just, I don't know.
I mean, 30 to 50 color, double color versus. Like,
It is.
I don't know, man.
There
Well,
is
it's
a
just like
versatility
Castoria.
to
Like,
it.
realistically, if somebody asked me, I wouldn't suggest them go past MP2. It's like, I just think it's diminishing
that's it.
returns. Like, obviously, I appreciate Ryou going for it, because if he goes for it, then, when we TA, I doubt double Tiamat would ever be a thing, but for TAs, because I think fitting 1 is hard enough.
It's
but,
time, chat. Let's talk about Tiamat.
Yeah, Tiamat.
So
Let's go.
Summer Tiamat was. This is the coolest thing this anniversary because of the stuff she's able to do. Fixes a couple problems that I've had, like and a lot of people have had with Quick. But anyways, let's get into this. So not exactly, technically AoE archer, but she's got a support NP, so she's a support archer. Her gains are pretty, like, okay. I think they're pretty similar to, say, Archer's card gains, except she's got a 5-hit quick instead. Quick art stack. Oh no.
Her gains feel pretty good. I
Well, yeah,
don't know
she
if
can-
they're actually good.
She can also, like, ramp
Probably has
her
better
gains,
cards.
so.
Oh, yeah, because like when I'm soloing, it's not fair. I'm ramping the card up on the MPs. It always is gonna feel good. So I don't know actually if she's that good
Yeah,
in terms of gains.
for some reason, even though she's a mother, she turns into a schoolgirl, I guess.
And she steals the main character as the boyfriend or girlfriend.
Yeah,
That's her whole
Her
aesthetic.
NP is a rom-com or something.
Her MP
Yeah.
is also the cheapest MP we've gotten.
Or
so
ROM.
far.
Okay, no. That last frame is worth gold. Okay.
No.
I don't remember.
Wait, what last one? Like the very end part?
Yes, where she like just splashes
And
water or
then
something.
the last ascension is she's like trying to do a summer comma impression or something. I don't know. It's another servant that's laying down in their final ascension.
Jesus. I mean, laying in the water is very fitting for her. She's like, the mother, Earth mother. Whatever.
Anyways, so her first skill is 20 AoE arts, 20 AoE quick, and then 1x 3-turn buff removal resistance, and then 1x 3-turn 2-stage overcharge. So you might think, wow, that's it? Wow, that's not very much card support. Anyways. Then the second
I mean,
skill,
honestly, like again, buffer will resist. These just keep popping up, and 2-stage for the party is pretty strong. I think that's not very common, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's
Usually it's 1-stage for the
party,
party,
it's
2-stage
one
for
stage, yeah.
one guy.
Yeah.
Like 2-stage for a party.
Two-stage,
is
you're right.
decently
2-stage for the
strong.
party
Yeah.
is really high.
yeah.
Yeah, it's decently strong.
Chat, when I'm saying like, oh wow, that's not that I'm talking about the 20% quick arts. Okay, like that's
True, that is pretty.
The other
puny.
two effects are really good. Like a meta support with buff removal resistance. This is kind of unprecedented.
Honestly, read the second 2 lines. This is the 2 things that Castoria needs.
Yeah, like she does mesh really well with Castoria and then like arts. So yeah, you can. But anyways, second skill, self 50 charge, 30 charge for the rest of the team. So it's Tez battery. It is not 80% self. It is 50 self, 30 party. Got to clarify that every time. Then the party gets 20% attack and 2k HP heal. So like that does trigger both Huyan's and Indra's effect thing. So they both get their thingies. It's cool. Then her third skill is team stars per turn. So it's like Himiko's first skill. So everyone gets 8 stars per turn. It's effectively 24 stars per turn for 3 turns. Then the team also gets 50% crit damage, unconditional, and then 10% charge per turn for 3 turns, which wow,
really helps quick actually, because like it's that little stopgap thing, like to cover.
So
I guess.
So if you're doing like quick looping, technically, this is a 50 charger still. Because like it's
you get 50 charge over the turns.
And it's 2 10%. So
and as I've learned over the years of using Tonal Eco, 10% slow charge is actually really good.
Yeah, for multi-core as well, even though I don't necessarily think she's always going to be really useful in multi-core, but like
I actually think she will be, because it's always been a little awkward using arts and quick servants together. But
well, you'll have to use your MP, like use her MP. Sorry, otherwise I don't feel like it's worth it.
It's not hard to do that though. I don't think.
Yeah,
but
like
funny
you're watching one extra animation.
It is kind of funny that the 2 non-Scotty quick supports both have team overcharge of 2. Now that I think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
kind of. I mean, they don't serve the exact same role, but man,
yeah.
A lot of
who's the other non-Scotty quick support?
Fucking Osakabe Hime, dude.
Oh,
this does make her look pretty fucking bad.
The other non-Scotty quick support, I'm sorry, is called Kazuha Drop.
No. No, all she does is like debuff the enemy a little bit. Who cares? She doesn't give anyone 50 charge. That's
no. Kazuha is like fast play support, but so I've learned a lot of people don't care.
I mean, Kazuha still applies 50% quick resist dash.
Yeah.
You can't win against everyone though.
Those blind fools.
So then, oh, excuse me. Sorry. So then she also has a passive, which is 300 damage taken reduction, so 300 damage cut. Then also crit chance reduction. Enemy, I can't talk right now for some reason.
Crit resistance.
10% crit attack resistance. Chance.
I mean, she also has 50% built-in debuff resistance. Like she has the double whammy.
Oh yeah.
She has like the BB scaling of it, where it's Goddess Essence and Magic Resistance.
Does base Tiamat not have it? I don't remember.
I don't think she has this much.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Well, I mean,
good
this is gonna
masters.
feel very redundant in just about 2 seconds. So, actually, no, it's just because I'm a whale. At MP1, this is actually pretty important, I think.
Okay, so her NP
Poggers, as they say.
poggers. So
I'm
her
sorry,
NP. Yeah, you should feel ashamed for that. So it gives the whole team 1 turn of invincibility. Really nice. They all get 50 to 100% debuff resistance, depending on NP level. And then, depending on NP level as well, you get 30 to 50% quick and arts. And then the overcharge is 50 to 150, not 50 to 100%. 50 to 150% crit damage. So this is... Wow. So she has 50 to 70% quick for 3 turns for the whole party, as well as arts pairing alongside it. So when we're talking about like haha quick arts decks and all, like this is supposed to be the fix for that, because holy shit, this is a lot of card damage buffs for quick arts decks, because you got 50 card mod, you got 100% crit, but it's general crit, so it's not like buster crit or quick crit like the Scotties.
I'm gonna be honest, kind of puts Van Gogh out of a job in some respects, because she can apply 200% crit to anyone pretty easily.
Yeah, and she
Oh,
overcharges
true, she has a
it.
skill.
Right. So
Fuck.
it's 100. Yeah, it's 150%. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, she overcharges herself. And then like 50% self battery. She gets her NP fairly easily because of it.
Yeah, so she's like 150% at base for a unit, and then if you can overcharge her, it's even more.
So this is like more crits than Van Gogh on non-EOTD already. I mean, Van Gogh still has like Star Absorb and attack. I think the attack up is pretty important on Van Gogh, but
the attack up on Van Gogh's higher.
And also Van Gogh's MP in a min turn scenario is more spammable maybe. Because of the stupid curse. Actually, no, it's just because I use Koyan Dark and I can put like 2 million curses on the enemy. So not normally. But my first impression after looking at her kit, this could be wrong because this is literally FGO hot takes here. She came out like, what, 12 hours? Oh, it's already been 12 hours? I mean, I fucking passed out or something. So
11 no, it's 11 hours and 45 minutes.
It didn't feel like 11 hours, but she literally just came out, right? So FGO hot takes, number 1.
Right when it did.
Why the fuck would you use John?
Yeah.
I know you already don't really have a good reason to use John, but like, come on, dude, what is this?
Like, I want to say the debuff resistance, but sorry, the debuff cleanse, but that kind of gives it away. The debuff resistance.
Yeah, this is like immune. Well, you precast it, so like there are scenarios where this is worse, but like, come on, why really? Look, why are you using John with it? And then secondly, this is like if Qinshi Huang was party wide. Like I literally thought about like, oh, what if they buffed Qinshi Huang like how they buffed Constantine and they made his MP party wide? And I'm like, no, that's a little bit too good. Okay, bro, just make him party wide. I don't understand. Like, yeah, she's a worse class than him for solos, but like, really, you're gonna make a party wide Qinshi Huang and just tell him to go screw himself? Like, I mean, this could be a hot take, but like, come on, really? It's like, the funny thing is, even with these comments, I don't think she's a must roll, just because like if you really only care about farming, you don't necessarily need this unit. But man, this makes so many support characters look like bad. And this is also like the best arts crit support if you want it for more than 1 turn. No, because like just ignore the quick buffs. Completely ignore the quick buffs. Cover it up. This is an arts crit support, right? Like it's a 100% arts crit, 100%, 150% arts crit for 3 turns. Arts crit support. Disgusting. Like honestly, I think she does so, like her MP has so many things in it. Not just her MP, her entire skill set has so much stuff in it Like, yeah, it doesn't form a new looping system or whatever like Korean Light, but just look at how much she gives. Like, I don't know. This is scary. This is a little bit of a doozy. Because initially when I saw this, I'm like, okay, so this is just like they're trying to something cute. They're trying to do like Himiko for like arts and quick. But then I started looking at the numbers. I'm like, hold on, that's not quite right. I think the numbers are a little bit too good for this. So yeah. Gate has solo 1 HP. Well, that's just like shitting on Kinji Huang like 20 times. I don't like what can I say? It's just like, oh, like I don't know. Anyways, maybe a little bit overrated just because of the new servant hype, but holy shit, dude. There's so much. All right, tangent over. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
that's fine.
She's fucking incredible. I really want to get her just because, like, dude, look at all of my. Hold on. I have a lot of quick arts deck servants. Like I have. Let's see. I've got Summer Suzuka. I got both of the Murasakis. I have. Assassin shooting. I think, yeah, Maria Alter also has that. I have Bakken. I have Rats. It's just like there's so many servants that benefit from this. I guess Yongui Fei now.
Here's the thing as well. If you run Summer Scotty,
If you run,
Tiamat
you might be able to
Khazra.
get away.
No, if you run all three of those, the amount of like card damage you can dump out is bordering obscene. Like,
Oh, did you see my min turn? This was easier than MP1 Shiki. I mean, okay, she's MP5, but like, there's no card, like, there's no damage, no MP damage. I just did like Khazra double Summer Scotty with Tiamat, and it's just card.
Yeah, she could kind of do
Just
that.
so much fucking damage.
Yeah, I guess she does occupy a pretty similar role to Van Gogh. Because, like, she does the team buffing, like, big numbers, but she does bigger numbers, and she also has, like, some, I'd say that it's more valuable support. So what you can do, you can just do full support teams with her, and, like, the whole team is critting and doing a shit ton of damage. So, like, she kind of can be a support, like a DPS on top of a support.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, like, similar to Van Gogh is a very good way to put it with double Tiamat. But you're more, like, protected than Van Gogh, because Van Gogh has, like, the one-hit evade on a skill, right? Van Gogh has the terror spam, but Tiamat has, like, more guaranteed, like, protection from the invul. I also really like the debuff res. Like, even if you don't get 100% immediately when you use her MP, she can use her MP back to back pretty easily, and then you just kind of don't get debuffed anymore.
Yeah, and she also gives the whole team like a bunch of arts and quick. Everyone's getting so much more gain as a result of that.
Yeah,
like 30 to 50% arts, and then 30 to 50 quick, and then everyone's getting charged per turn. There's the 30 battery. There's stars per turn, so everyone's critting a lot. It's like she just does a lot. Also,
yeah, I think 70% at MP5 is kind of disgusting for card mods if you combine skill and MP.
Also, through a mixture of plushies, $30, and also the Google Play points that I've gotten, because apparently they had a campaign up until like yesterday, where you get 500 points per pack effectively, which means like you get $5 back for everyone. So between those two, I bought another pack, so I won't let it go to waste. I say as I waste it on gacha.
Oh no. Live sudden gotcha session. Oh, by the way, Rio, can you put
I'm not rolling.
put
all of
Tiamat
this.
with a-
I'm only gonna roll a few multis. I don't want to use all my paid SQ, of course.
Can you put Tiamat with a pen 2 with no
There's
CE
there's only one pack,
on
guys.
Archer?
A pen 2 no CE.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do like double cast turret damage versus double Tiamat damage and refund, of course, because like you don't have game boost, but you have the slow charge per turn, and you have more arts up. So maybe it's better. I mean, no, but double cast turret you still have the attack up, right? So I think that's an interesting comparison.
You know what?
I need to find an
this one.
Do I ever a pen 2
Where's the
unlocked?
loading?
Let me take a look.
I guess you don't have to. Just give her a starting charge CE that doesn't do anything else. It's fine. Like,
No, I can unlock it. I need to anyway, but I was wondering if I had, or if I had not. Gotcha. I have not. Let me unlock that here. So I'm not.
if you don't
Easy
get
to
anything
get.
here,
Go all in, bro. I got an apartment. I got bills and shit, bro. I can't do the shit I used to do.
guys, I can't go all in. I got rent to pay. Literally already converted to quartz. What are you gonna pay your landlord with? Fucking paid St. Quartz?
Hey, who knows? Maybe they maybe I can bribe them with a cameo on a podcast.
Oh my god.
They have
bro.
no fucking clue about anything we talk about.
Like, all right, so this is for Fate Grand Order. You don't know what that is, but
Oh,
here's
dude.
why it's important.
A couple days
Castoria
ago,
actually doesn't give more charge. Because if you're counting the regen as 20, it's the same. But then you don't have the game boost, so I guess yeah.
She want Archer.
a couple days ago, I was some friends of mine at work were talking about about anime and such, and one of them, okay, they were talking about Gundam, and one of them was like, I'm not sure which one to start with, the watch order kind of messes me up. It's sort of like what Fate Stay. It was like
Fate Stay?
Excuse me?
Fate leave?
You called it
Fate Go Home?
Stay.
Fate stay, Fate leave.
Oh, it's another crane.
Bird up. Da-da-da.
Bird up.
Oh, that was not a meaningful pause. Yeah. No loading again. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Waiting didn't really do anything that time. Hyper? I guess I can. There's a Miss Crane again. The bird likes me, at least.
I'm bond farming Passion Lip in the event
Hold it.
by running Passion Lip up front with Khazra drop and 2 Vitches. So Khazra drop can NP all 3 times and just ride off the
Oh, Crane
The-
doesn't have enough refund for this. Yikers. Should I just do
And-
Melusine?
Downloading.
I get the bond bonus. Because if I run her up front with 4 other bond 15s and she's the only unit getting bond, she gets per run almost 3,000 per run. Which is
Yours isn't
good enough
Shiki?
for me.
Here. Sir, you were not calling anything. Here. I'd appreciate it if you were calling something, but someone in chat saying here every time one pops up. Oh my god, why is Tut's elbow broken? It's like bent backwards.
It's just the angle. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I am very concerned about the angle. That is not
True.
an angle it's supposed to be at.
I agree with Shiniti here. One of the problems, one of the things with Tiamat is her cooldowns are pretty long. So considering she's serving, I would say, more of a Castoria role. If you want to bring her in an arts team, I wouldn't be against dropping Castoria for Tamamo. You can say I'm a Tamamo propagandist, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I admit it.
Yeah.
Here's
You're right.
another one.
A bird up.
I'm getting
Bird up.
so many birds, bro.
Bird up. You gotta grill this one now. Too late.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on grilling Crane like at least a little bit. Like,
Really?
look,
Did she appeal to you that much?
I would have grailed the original Miss Crane if she got literally anything at all from it. But Caster Miss Crane gets absolutely nothing from grails, because you don't have her on the field long enough for attack stat to matter, or HP stat.
I will say her, like, third ascension is much better than her original ascensions, so... Nice to
Oh yeah, I
have.
heard that too. She has a grail specific line, which is super cool. I've never seen any servant have that.
What do you mean?
Apparently, there's a line that like when you grail her, she has a separate line than like a normal level up or something. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Somebody told me that in my server as well. So
I swear I've seen other units have separate lines after you grail them.
Crane. Yep. Durga, what is wrong with your? Oh my god, 95. Really? Are you fucking serious, Durga?
What's wrong with your refund?
Durga, come
what's wrong
on,
with
man.
Oh,
Come on, Durga.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
What'd you do?
What the
Oh,
fuck? Durga! I might grill her, to be honest.
Oh, that was a pause.
That was
What did I get alongside?
No!
An assassin?
Oh! Oh, I've been lagging behind. You get spooked?
Oh no!
No!
Asking Koji!
Oh.
Yeah, speaking of quick arts servants. Servants with quick art stacks.
Oh no.
You know,
that's
she probably
fucking
gets
painful,
a lot out of Tiamat because the overcharge increases the chance. And
no.
like, look,
Miss
this
Crane,
is a servant
eat her,
I like
bro.
to get, but like, why?
Miss
All I'm
Crane,
seeing
eat her.
are birds and spiders. Where's the primordial goddess?
Bird down, people.
Bro.
Brother, this guy stink. How deep are you in?
How deep am I in? Oh, I just realized, this thing is actually kind of fucked up, how I have us organized. There we go. Now you're not stuck behind me. Let's see. I am 119 rolls away from pity. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 multis. Time for a pack.
Yikers, bro.
How goes the suffering?
If you were going to be telling me to get another pack, you guys are paying for it, okay? like, dude, I don't have cash.
What would you do if there's a child in front of you?
I would tell it to give me its lunch money and hope that it has $80. Anyways, yeah, I can't wait to use this character whenever I hopefully get her. Pity always works,
chances.
don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's NP3. Caution Koji now. I usually get her.
I got a Caution Koji when I was rolling for for Cream the other day.
Yeah, I'm sure you were so happy to get her.
I'm absolutely livid.
At 5 million.
You can't auto, no matter how much you cope, no cope in the world can make me think that Kashin Koji isn't a D tier servant. Like absolute
4.3 million.
bottom of the barrel.
I think I actually think that that Tiamat might help a lot with her.
How's that going to help her stun chance?
Overcharge. Her stun chance increases with overcharge.
Okay, it's a one-time overcharge.
And
Okay, so 4.3 million about with with Castoria at MP2 and MP5. All right, let's try
also-
Tiamat now.
also the card gains are gonna help. It's gonna help her in P more often.
But no, just like, yeah, if you think about it, like the... let me pull
Man,
this
I
up
wish
here.
it wasn't just mental debuff success that Miss Cream gives.
You wish it was all debuff success?
Yeah, dude.
So yeah,
But-
if you run Summer Scotty, Khazra, and Tiamat like as your support for your quick one, you have that's 85% attack. Actually, is it 85%? It might be higher. Hold on.
Oh my god, what are these meta whores? Why do they not have MP2 Tiamat? It's either 1 or 5. Rio, put your up, please.
I did put it up.
Oh, I'm just stupid. Is it on Archer? Normal?
Yeah, it's on Archer. Archer normal.
Not event. Okay. I'm just stupid then. I apologize.
Yeah, so no, okay, no, it is 85. So yeah. So Tiamat, Scotty, Khazra has 85% attack up. 185% quick on NP, 235% quick on cards, 70% arts on NP, 120 on crit, 15% buster, 65% on crit, 100% buster crit, and 50% crit general with an extra 100 to 200 or scaling 100 to 200% once you use Tiamat's NP. Like the buff numbers are crazy. Like your cards will be gaining, doing damage, and like just ruining everything. So you got buster buffs, you got quick buffs, you got arts buffs. All of them are doing, and the buster quick servants don't have buster NPs or arts NPs, so them only working on the quick crit or the crits like the buster card and quick card is perfectly fine. So it really does just kind of like, I just think that's a good combo. Like if you're willing to do Tiamat's NP, you're literally just giga buffing the entire kit, and I think really feeds into what quick is, which is to use the cards to like do a lot of stuff, especially for like
But
bosses.
do you want
or,
to
like,
use her MP in farming?
not this isn't for farming. This is like for like boss fights and challenge quests. Is like that's the setup you would go for. Is I think Summer Scotty, Khazra, Tiamat. So you use Summer Scotty, and then you swap her out for Khazra. Because
Oh,
before you would keep Summer Scotty in because you want that star regen, but Tiamat applies star regen. Plus you're quick, so you generate stars anyway. So it doesn't matter.
I don't think Tiamat beats double Castoria.
Well, no, duh. Not with an arts servant.
Why not? Do I not get 70% arts up?
Look, but Castoria also gives NP gain up.
I have slow charge.
Right.
Yeah, but like that's
That's
in place of the 20% from
slow
Castor's-
charge
Ah.
is yeah, it doesn't work. You're out of luck. Unless, what if you just use 2K4 for one of the waves?
No, I already
and
did
just
that.
held off on. Well, guess it sucks. Guess Tiamat sucks. We'll have to
No.
uninstall.
No, her damage. No, I'm not even looking at the. Dude, I'm
Tiamat
not even.
sucks, gotta uninstall.
I'm not even looking
Dude.
at the what is it called? I'm just looking at the farming damage, and it's so much lower. So with double Castoria, I'm hitting 3 enemies with Durga, 3 Berserker enemies. With double Castoria MP as well. 1 MP5, 1 MP2. So it's the exact same, right? The Durga is hitting 4.3 million total on these whatever the fuck tentacle monsters, and with double Tiamat, she's hitting 2.8 million. It's so much lower. Is it because too much arts buffs? Like, I don't.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is Castoria is split between two things. She's giving, if you're using your MP, you're giving a high amount of attack buff and a high amount of arts buff. Where with the Tiamat here, you're giving a lot of arts buff and very little attack buff.
And so is 50% arts, and then what?
And then 50% attack. No, sorry, 70% attack per Castoria at MP5 each.
Wait, how do you get 70% attack?
Because it's 20% from charisma and then 50% from the MP. You were using the MPs, right?
Yeah.
And if you do, and if you have an MP2, that's 60%. So that is, 130% attack up and 100% arts. Whereas Tiamat is only giving at MP5 and MP2 is only giving 130% arts and 40 attack up. So you notice those numbers aren't the same. They are in fact quite different.
My goat wash, bro. My goat wash. My goat
Now,
wash before she even came out. It's
on
over.
quick units, different situation, I think.
Well, I mean, okay, on quick units it's unfair. You're doing with MP versus no MP. Like that's a very big difference.
Yeah, but Quick never had like someone who could use their NP. So like Quick's never had to have this conversation.
Okay,
before.
but like how do I do a comparison demo then with like Scotty?
Scotty NP with
well, Scotty MP is not viable without starting charge. So like do I? But like I don't know what MP level to assume with Tiamat.
I don't know if you can assume. I think it's just a matter of like, if you're willing to use the NP, you have this, and compared to not using the NP or like against the normal things, this is what it was before. Like that's all you gotta do.
So I mean, my verdict has always been she's not worth using for farming. So I guess that does fit my narrative. But damn.
What if? No, never mind. I was gonna say like, what if you're using her with Tonalika because of overcharge? What? It's quick hearts. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still use her in like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Summer Tiamat can go solo. Yes, she is. I believe her solo is a better version of Qin Shi Huang, other than the class, but I guess her star gen is still a little bit because like if you're soloing with her, her star gen is 8 per turn. It's not great. Qin Shi Huang also has stun. So she has invul 1 turn, critical damage 3 turns by 100% MP5, critical star absorption. But you get more card damage with card effectiveness up with Tiamat. Interesting. I think the verdict is going to be very close to like Avalon, where she's great to have, but not a must-have. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of like the kind of situations you find yourself in. I think it's good to have, though.
If she's not optimal for farming, the MP levels don't matter. No. If she's not optimal for farming, well, depends on what you're doing. If you're just using her as a stall support for your quick/heart servants, I don't necessarily think the MP level matters that much. Like, MP2 is the biggest jump in terms of buff numbers, as well as anti-drain, as well as debuff resistance is even higher. Like, if you have MP2, it's 75% debuff resist. You can make up for it with, like Raynus. You can make it 100 if you really need to, right? So, I would say MP2 is probably where the maximum amount of value caps. You know, it's very similar to like Constantine or Himiko. Like I don't really think other than hardcore min-term players will MP5 them. Do you think we're gonna get a? No, wait, no. She has invul on MP. It's not even on a skill, so she can't even like use her MP without keeping the entire party alive, unless the enemy has invul peers, right? So she can die. And for another thing for TA is like not even defensive buff removal can get through that, which is a good thing, but for TAs is a bad thing. So I don't think she's like actually quick Merlin, but you know, it is the closest thing to a quick Merlin that people have been crying for. And ironically, she buffs arts crits better than Proto Merlin. So She's Arts Merlin again. Arts Merlin once more. And Barry Pope Joan or something. I don't know.
Pope is dead. Oh no.
Yeah, like
Wait,
there's
too
the
soon.
is the black smoke when the Pope is dead, and then the white smoke is when a new Pope is elected. Yeah,
Oh my god. It's
I mean Merlin can make you crit. Merlin has fucking star.
It
Why haven't
happened
you used a
in-
Bond Grail on your Ushi?
because I have no QP, bro. I'm doing.
You have
crit
QP now.
credits.
Go do it. Go do it
Yeah,
right now.
let me spend like almost 20 million QP after I
Yeah.
while I'm trying to level all of this other shit. Yep.
Grand
do that.
Archer race before Summer Tiamat.
Dude, I realized something. The Pope died shortly after the president came in.
No, the Pope
No,
died
that's the
after
vice
JD
president.
Vance shook his hand.
Yeah,
like that,
yeah,
that
it
was
was
the-
vice
TM
president.
It's TM,
Yeah.
the shady Vance of our time.
Oh no, bro.
Oh,
We've shifted from like the Kirei mascot being JD Vance because he's beside the president to Tiamat killing the Pope. Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god.
I think she's close to Castoria. I think she is always closer to Castoria. I think she's not that close to Merlin because like a big reason why you're using Merlin is you want the slow charge. Like yes, she also has slow charge, but it's on a cooldown, right? Like Merlin, when you stack her, when you stack their MP,
Atalanta. Oh my god.
because like when you stack their MP, Merlin is like giving your party a lot of charge every turn, right? That's what you want from Merlin. Realistically, you want MP spam from Merlin. Tiamat has a lot of party charge on skills, but because it's on the cooldown, a long one at that, I don't know if it's going to be as reliable as Merlin. And also, she doesn't heal. Well, she heals, but she barely fucking heals. It's like 2k on a 7-turn cooldown for the party. She doesn't really heal either. So honestly, she is closer to Castoria. I completely agree. She's like Jean. She's like a really broken version of Jean, right? That has that has a bufferable resist. So like Jean was already very close to Castoria. So this is like a better version of Jean, I would say. So she's also going to be closer to Castoria than Merlin, at least in my opinion. But yeah. A pen 5 is a must for TMS, so just take it to Grand Archer. A pen 5 or a pen 5 for attention and a pen 2 for results. I'm sorry. Wow, nobody caught that. Good.
I don't know.
But like Jean was not parkour. Well, yeah, I think it makes Jean look really bad. It makes Qin Shi Huang looks really bad. I mean, Qin Shi Huang can still be better at solo than her, but I mean, depends. Because like if you're using her, I would say if you're using her in a challenge quest, her best CE arguably is Demonic Bodhisattva.
Oh, for crit?
Yeah, for like max crit. So it's kind of like Castoria, people just give her Demonic Bodhisattva so you get like 2 extra stacks of Solemn.
Yeah, because I mean, like 200% crit is 200% crit.
Yeah,
Like that's
yeah.
It's like you run Van Gogh with Demonic Bodhisattva, or the actually sometimes you run it with the no charge like multi overcharge Shiro CE, to like trigger the higher attack up right on Van Gogh.
Yeah, because here's the thing: you could be using her skill 1 turn earlier, or you can be killing the enemy before that happens. 200% crit kills the enemy. And another thing is like Tiamat is a quote unquote. It's so funny that Tiamat is a quote unquote slower support for quick, but she gives you like 200% crits on MP. Yes, slower. And then she's, oh, I'm gonna play a little bit slow. I'm gonna protect your team. You know, your team can't get debuffed, and then also you'll beat him to death with a single quick card. Yeah, that's it's pretty fun, dude. I don't know if double Tiamat would be too much. Because if you do double Tiamat, the overcharge would buff each other. So that would be... It would be +4. So both Tiamats would give you 200% crits. So you're at 400%. So you're 100% away from crit cap. And if you're counting like appends and shit, bro, that's so much.
So,
Always go higher.
chat, I have identified the thing that she has on her collar.
Pokeball.
I actually had one of these, and I think I can still find it somewhere, but it got put in the wash at some point, and it stopped working. It's one of these. She has a Pokewalker on her.
Yes.
Zipper.
Oh no. Okay. I'm more zoomer. Well, I'm not younger than you, but like, what is the thing that helps you automatically catch Pokemon Go? Pokemon.
I don't know if this isn't that.
Go Plus. Pokemon Go Plus.
I've never played Pokemon Go.
That's crazy. You
played
want to go to the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
polls?
Go to the polls.
Yeah, go to the polls.
Ah.
Also, hey, can I mention? And I've said this, but I haven't said it on this stream.
Okay.
I like Aoyuki's voice, but I
Oh,
cannot stand her Tiamat voice. Like it sounds like it's like Mickey Mouse, like oh guys,
Okay.
It bugs me so much. I cannot stand it.
Okay, can I also
I'm sorry.
do my
I'm
explanation?
sorry, Ryou. I didn't quite hear that. Can you do that impression again?
No.
Okay, can I do my explanation I had in my server
Sure.
as well? So, look, Tiamat, especially after she grows into the adult form, she is a little bit slow. You know? Her speech, she has a speech impediment, basically. So she kinda is a little bit...
She sounds in pain in Third Ascension, like living is suffering.
She has like Down syndrome or something. Okay, no, maybe that's too much. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry.
Like I
But it's
just
cute.
don't.
I like it. I like it.
I don't find it cute or endearing. I find it very annoying, and every time I've used her NP, I'm like, it's grating. Like, which is
Well,
crazy
they
because
have to make
Aoyuki
her
has voiced a
younger.
lot of characters that I like, right? It's I don't know, like there's something like she voices Okita, like, and Janako. Like I've never thought they are annoying sounding, but Tiamat for some reason just grates on me. Like she voices Ibuki, which doesn't sound anything like it. And Ibuki's voice is fine as well.
Well, yeah, Ibuki is supposed to sound like... I was gonna say she's supposed to sound intelligent, but I don't actually think she's supposed to sound intelligent. She's supposed to sound like...
Adjusted?
I don't know, she's drunk? No, that's Shuten.
Yeah, the point is that I don't know. I just I can't be the only person
I
who,
guess
like,
with
doesn't like the Tiamat voice.
Ibuki you gotta specify because Ibuki literally has 3 voices. She has,
She has a
small
serious
snake
one and a
voice,
non-serious one.
and then she has big snake voice, and then goddess voice, basically.
Let's see. Aoyuki, before voicing Okita, she drinks a Red Bull. Before she voices Ibuki, she drinks a beer. Before she voices Shuten, she drinks vodka. And before she voices Tiamat,
She huffs markers?
Yeah, she sniffs like laughing gas.
Dude, Okita Okita Saber Alter really fucked me up a couple days ago. I was doing F Godel, and dude, I guess because like I got the genderless one. I went through all of the genderless ones, including Hibiki and Chikagi, which have literally everything in common with her except the class. I did not know that she was genderless.
Oh,
And
Okita Alter?
Yeah,
Because
it was
of
like 7 or 8
Rengoku?
voices.
That's so
yeah,
stupid,
that's,
dude.
That's literally it.
I think it's very stupid. Gojo, bro.
Yeah, and then also it said year 7 servant, and it's literally barely at the start of year 7. It's literally summer 6. So you think it was, yeah.
Dude, it pains
That
me
was
so much
gross.
it pains me so much that everybody says Gojo instead of Bucciarati. I guess Bucciarati did change voice actors, but damn, bro.
Bucciarati also had a bit. I feel like he had a little less cultural impact, which is kind of
well,
nuts,
yeah, compared to Gojo, yeah.
But I feel like it's more so pop culture, I guess.
I mean, yeah, the fucking
Just saying, it feels
one,
weird.
not chosen one.
It feels weird
have
saying that
you,
about like a JoJo character.
Done today's Jodel?
No, I haven't.
I did it, and it has an alignment that is very that is very
spoilers.
particular to one unit. Well, no, two. There's,
All right.
There's two units that
All right,
fit it.
don't spoil.
Like,
I'm
yes,
asking you to
but-
do it.
Let me.
yeah.
Let me.
Well, you're not gonna know it. It took me 4 tries to get there
Okay.
because I thought it was one of my grails, and it was not.
Wow.
Who would have
thanks
guessed?
for the
It
spoiler?
is not. Who would have guessed it is not Summer Tiamat,
Oh.
the newest character? Why is she even a select? Why is she even a choice, bro?
Pastor Nero. Oh shit. So it's limited female.
Oh, you're on NA. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
this
yeah.
one.
I'm on JP. Hold on.
So either caster or
Arts.
so human or sky. And chat, stop trying to help me. I was actually going to say woo, but then someone said it in chat, and now okay, it's not a 4-star, so it's a 5-star.
Otto, if you guess it, don't let me know. I'm not looking at chat.
I'm not looking at yours either. So
Oh, okay. Okay. Not even remotely it. I guess that means. Probably that.
Ooh. I'm
Oh,
I'm racking my brain for
is it?
the trait on this one.
Oh, come
so
on.
stupid, bro.
I hate it here. It's the same thing that
hold on.
happened before.
No. All right. Oh gosh. Is it that? Is it that? No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Who else fits into this category? I'm on NA and I'm on 4 guesses in, and I'm trying to think of who is this character.
Whoa, you two, you're trying to think of who it is?
I know. I have everything but the class. Like
Same.
Like literally. And so I'm sitting there like, who is this? So you have everything but the class. Yeah, Ibuki was my last guess too. So we're in the same place. So I can't. I'm struggling.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got the JP one. Because
Don't spoil
I
that
didn't
one.
even get the I didn't even get the alignment right, but the 2 categories that kind of pincered it.
Let's see. Oh, is
Since
it?
you try NA.
No.
I'm stumped on this because I clicked on the hint. I'm at the hint point, right? And if you click it, it'll tell you. Auto, look at the hint. And I don't know. I don't know who this is.
I think I know who it is. No. You're one.
Yeah. You.
Oh.
Who is this?
Oh. I feel dumb for that one. I didn't know they had all of those things.
I don't
in common.
remember.
Okay, I got it.
I don't fucking remember alignments, bro.
Okay.
Ugh.
Let's go with that one.
Wait.
Is your wait? Did you click the first?
Hold
one?
on. Yeah, it's that one. I got it. I'm stupid. I didn't know she was year one. It's been so long. I feel bad. I'm stupid.
Plushy, are you doing
I'm failing
the NA one?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
The NA one is hard because it's a unit I never think about. Like,
I'm failing miserably because I don't remember alignments and attributes, bro.
look on it. This was my guesses. Like, you can see the chain of 5.
One. That's rough, buddy.
Fuck, dude.
I think mine was about the same there.
Yeah.
Why is this so difficult?
I mean, it's a hard one. The NA one's hard for some reason.
I mean, I feel like I almost got it. I got like 4 greens, and I still can't fucking get it. I actually got 5 greens. I just don't remember fucking alignments. This should have been free. Like I'm only getting the class wrong.
What do you have lit up?
It's not on the same servant, but I have female, limited, Buster, AoE, Sky, and Chaotic Good.
Right. So there's only like 2 or 3 of those. And I completely forgot about one of them, that they were Chaotic Good.
I don't fucking remember who's Chaotic Good.
Okay, well, just think about who might be chaotic.
Oh, okay. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you actually got it?
Who was
Yeah,
it?
I got it. Ryou.
Yeah.
Ryou.
Yeah,
Chaotic Good.
It is kind of funny. I'm not sure if I ever noticed that before, that she has like everything in common with Saber Ibuki.
Right, and Altera, pretty much. Well, not Altera. No, well, except 7 perm. Close enough. But yeah, no, Saber Ibuki, they're very similar. You're right.
Okay. And you both done the JP one, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
did
not
the
gonna
JP
say
one.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so definitely chaotic, single target, Earth. Probably, yeah, it's 5-star. Oh, that should have been. Oh yeah, because that first one was yellow.
Yeah, it should have been obvious once you guessed Chiome.
Is it?
Is that obvious?
No, I mean, it should have been obvious it was a 5-star after Chiome.
Yeah.
Because the assassin, and then the 4-star, it was all red.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're
So
looking for a permanent 5-star
permanent.
single target.
Permanent
parts.
really narrows it down. So permanent.
Yeah.
I believe it narrows it down to like 1 or 2.
Shit. I almost picked Orion. Orion is not. Yeah, Orion is considered male. Right.
Yeah.
Single target 5-star. There's gotta be like
The attribute makes so much
few.
sense when you think about it.
Okay, let me run through classes. Wouldn't be Archer. Lancer? No. Target. Rider. I can hear you, F going.
Yeah, we can
over
push
there.
you. We can hear you. There we go.
Oh shit! I'm recording a damage
Target
comparison because I'm doing it on
assassin.
QP doors now, just because
Target.
I don't want to
Oh.
deal with Mystic codes.
Oh. There we go.
Did you get it? Yeah. You see, that's what I mean. Like when I said I guessed one of my grails, and then
Yeah,
which
these
was
are both
Dioscuri.
grails of mine.
Dioscuri is a female permanent single target arts earth chaotic balanced.
You're not genderless?
Well, they are. You're right.
Oh.
Never mind. That was
Halfway.
But that was my thought process. Was Dioscuri? I was explaining. I'm like, oh, it's not them.
Yeah, and that's why you said Earth. It's because she's clay, right?
She's clay. It's not Gabe. It's clay.
Yeah. So I got. Yeah, these are both grails of mine. Let's do a random NA one. Let's go with Achilles. Why not? Holy shit. Okay, so male permanent, quick, AoE. Oh, this narrows it down so much. It could be.
It's not Tycho.
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about that earlier. So, like, I just to mess with people, should start calling her Koen Shaku, just to see if anyone knows who we're talking about.
Is it?
Oh, did you know who I'm talking about when I say
Yeah,
Koen
yeah,
Shaku?
no. Oh shit! I got second guess. Holy shit!
Wow.
It's Alex.
Cheating.
But like, who do you when I say Taigon Wang? Like, who you know? What does everyone else call him?
Taikobo.
Like Taikobo. I don't know where I picked up calling him Taigon Wang.
No, he just tried to call me once, and he accidentally called him.
Permanent AoE.
Oh yeah.
permanent
And then there's like Shi Hung Di, who like sometimes people call King Shi Hong. Like
yes.
like,
okay. Both of these are Chinese pronunciation.
all of these characters are Chinese characters, and so they have.
Shi
there's,
Hongdi just means first emperor. Qin Shi Huang means first emperor of the Qin dynasty. So both are his titles. They're both Chinese pronunciations.
It's really funny because I will say Shi Hung Di, but when abbreviating, I will type QSH.
Yeah, and nobody calls him Shikote, which is the Japanese pronunciation.
Yeah.
Which is. Yeah.
Oh, Jofuku is Jufu.
Plushie, did you follow VGC Worlds? Isn't it like basically mirror match? Actually, I guess not. It's Koraidon with Kali Shadow and Koraidon with Lunala, right? Koraidon plus Psychic, and both of them have fucking Brute Bonnet. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry, you keep going.
This guy is it?
Who's
it's
in
really
Worlds?
Close.
The top two are Koraidon and because you can bring two restricteds. So the top two teams restricteds are both Koraidon, and then the other one is Lunala versus Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Is it?
So one is going for a
No,
slower team.
that wouldn't be it.
I get or more defense. Like Lunala is more defensive and slower, and then Calyrex is just hyper offense.
Oh. Yeah. Isn't Darius, is it? Nah. Okay,
What's a
so
good,
neutral balanced.
What's a good
and it's an archer.
looper? Quick looper that has like
Okay,
really
AoE
broken
archer
reflex.
really narrows it down then.
I'm not sure. People call it Gao Lanling.
Oh.
Gao Xing. Well, the thing with
Earth is
they
Earth.
use that name in Paper Moon, the Gao Qinggong.
I think.
Yeah, Gao
so his-
Changgong is his name. Lanling Wang is Prince of Lanling, which is his
I guess I
title.
might as well guess.
which is weird because everyone calls him
Oh, he's
Lan Ling Wang,
Yeah.
and no one calls him Gao
Gao Cheng.
Shenggong, which in my mind I remember as Gao Chugagong, which is
Chugga,
not
fuck?
correct.
chugga choo choo.
What the fuck, bro?
Gao Chugagong. That's
I don't know,
look,
man. It sounds a little bit
A little
racist.
bit. A little
Look,
bit.
when-
Just a little bit.
when-
Tiny bit.
there's
Oh.
so many names. I can't remember all these
okay.
servants' names when they have multiple names.
Samia.
What's Charlie's overcharge?
You know what, Charlie? How about that?
It's crazy. There's some servants that have names that like aren't even like that aren't in FGO, but like like Amoxa went by Geronimo. Do you know that?
What?
Amoxa went by Geronimo.
Why?
It was like his Christian name. He had like a
Oh my god, bro. I see Geronimo. Hello?
I don't know.
why Geronimo? I don't know. Yeah. So, what was his other name?
Female.
Yeah, his Christian name was Geronimo. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, because they would give themselves Western names, I think. Interesting, but
Trying to think of a random 5-star limited single target quick servant. Other than MHXA.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, who that one is, Zeon. Wait, hold on. So you're looking for a 5-star limited AOE
no single
female.
target. I'm
Are
going
you sure
with single
single
target
target?
quick. I
Single
want to
target
narrow it
quick.
down.
A single target quick female that's a 5-star. Just put in Melt.
I guess. No, Melt's lawful good. It can't be her.
Oh, you're right. Put in
Tyra. No, Tyra's chaotic evil. So
yeah, no, Tyra would be good because
Tyra
that
is
would give
also
you
gender neutral.
yeah, but you don't know if
fuck.
it's male or gender neutral. You just
Well,
know it's not
I'd
male.
rather.
So it could be Tyra.
I'd rather test a female. That way I get better coverage because it's more likely to be a female.
almost chaotic evil. Oh, it could be
Comma.
Medusa. Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
Well,
comma.
it's either lawful or good.
So you're looking for
Yeah. Oh no, it can't be Medusa because it's a 5-star saber. A 5-star saber is incorrect.
You're right. Do who are good single target 5-star quicks?
what
What's her
act-
name? The caster Okuni.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's most of them.
Yeah. So you know it is
5-star,
it's lawful something. It's lawful something
evil,
5-star
lawful
limited
neutral,
female target quick.
Summer.
MHXA.
Yeah, MHXA.
Wait, no, she's chaotic
sure
evil.
It's,
Stupid.
sure it's not MHXX? No, not X.
Oh.
MHX. MHX.
X. Just one. Maybe. Yeah, probably.
No, she's
MHXA
star.
Oh, she's star.
is
MHX
It's
is star.
Stowe.
oh yeah, MHXA like no, that's MHX, but MHXA is neutral evil. I'm sorry.
She's not chaotic
lawful.
evil?
No,
Yeah, but
she's neutral.
she's also not man attribute, is she?
No, she's star as well. They're all star.
Hey, now.
So a lawful single target, a lawful evil or balanced single target quick 5-star. Is this on JP or NA only? How much do I have
This
to
is
think?
NA only, actually.
NA only.
Single target quick.
single target-
Made
Oh,
alter.
the stupid useless one, made alter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love how me and Plushy come to the conclusion at the same time.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
No,
like,
because I
stupid,
remember
useless one,
fucking
right.
Saber Alter counts as a
that's
stupid
right.
man attribute servant.
yeah, because Saber
Let's go
Alter's
to
man.
JP.
Why?
Let's go with B. Okay, so female limited. Let's go with an AoE buster. Female limited.
Koyan Light.
No, it can't be.
Is Koyan Chaotic
a
Evil?
foreigner.
It's got to be chaotic
Yeah,
or
she's
evil.
Koyan
chaotic
Light.
evil.
Light.
Oh, Koyan
Light.
Light. It's not AoE. Okay, so it's not buster. It's single target.
So it's a single target.
Single target lawful.
A single target
evil.
lawful evil limited in JP.
5-star.
That narrows it down to like only a couple units. I'm sorry, is it Maid Alter again?
No. Wait.
No. Put in Maid Alter.
There's no way. It's...
Not randomized.
It is again. Oh wait. Okay. Oh. Why? Why was
Did you not randomize?
No, I
No,
switched
he switched from NAJP. It should be different. They're different things.
What are the
What are
odds?
the fucking
And that's, you just got lucky. You just got really lucky. It was Maid Alter
Okay.
again.
Let's go
Girl,
with
Tiamat, what
Cleopatra.
ascension should I leave her in?
Oh,
Is there
jeez.
any difference? Hold on, let me see.
So not a 5-star. Let's see. Let's go with Toda. That's most of them. So it's either 3-star.
Whatever you like. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Even the
So
MP animation
permanent.
is the same, so literally doesn't matter what ascension I put her in. I know that's probably not a serious question, but like literally there are no difference.
Hmm.
Like even the end thing of Tiamat's MP is the same. It's so annoying. Like it's so cheap. They ran out of
Well,
budget.
it's just like Spacer,
This
you
isn't-
know, they show all her ascensions and then
It's
like
not
the
Emiya
final
again,
frame.
is it?
She's
What
fine,
the
bro.
fuck? Okay, it's just showing me the same ones, I guess. Thank you, Miss Crane, for giving
Endless
me
is not
rescue.
so endless.
Yeah,
after
there
all.
is an end.
Well, there's
It is
only
now.
so many hundreds of servants.
I actually didn't pay attention to my numbers, so if double Tiamat at MP5 and MP2 gets beat by Scotty, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. $221,646. Double Summer Scotty. 226,000. It's not even that much
Michelle
higher
Wall.
than Summer
Hyper
Scotty.
child.
I think she has no place in single core.
Ooh.
Just from these two testings, she has no place in single core.
Oh,
Right.
God,
Because
John.
like,
Well, what if
Should worry
what if
about
she
that.
she's the difference between looping and not looping for some units though with that regen?
that could be, yeah, true. True.
That
For,
so
versus
that's where
Quick,
I think
maybe, yeah.
I think that's where her strength's going to come in, is the ability to do that.
Yeah, but like, who loops with Quick, dude?
I do.
Also, she's gonna
I
be
thought you
better.
just multi-cord
I
with the same
particularly
team
picked
90% of the
Hibiki
time.
Chikagi, where her overcharge doesn't carry across different waves. Like her overcharge only benefits one wave. So if you're using like single core Lohi, because yes, she can single core. If you're using single core Lohi, her overcharge +4 would actually carry across like, because like it lasts for 3 turns, right? So yeah. But then again, I'm using MP5 and MP2, so most people are not gonna have that MP level, no? This is a difficult question. Well, I don't know the answer to my question, but I sure as hell know this is gonna be a clickbait ass video. Double Tiamat system versus double Castoria / double Scotty. Damage comparison.
Parentheses, not clickbait. Parentheses. You won't believe what happens on wave 3.
I mean, yeah, I didn't believe Tiamat was that much lower in the art comp, but I guess after breaking down numbers, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Tiamat on wave 3 with Anti-Sky is 345,000 with a double Tiamat, and with Durga with double Tiamat, and 566,000. It's not even fucking close, dude. Even on wave 1, where Durga gets OC5 against... Wait, no. Does the super effective scale with overcharge? Or P-mod? Oh, it's demonic, so never mind. It does nothing.
Is it worth to get NP5 Summer Tiamat? I'd
No.
say generally probably not. Like, just to put it in perspective, hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just hit you with a no. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Like, the
I'm hit
difference,
you with a no right there.
you know what the difference between NP4 and 5 is? It's 2.5% quick and 2.5% arts. So, like, and then the difference between 3 and 5 is 5%. And then 2 and 5 is 10%. Like, NP2 is really nice, I'd say. But, like, after NP2, I don't think 5% more is really worth rolling more copies.
Yeah.
That's generally how servants go. Like, NP2 is good. You're good with NP2.
MP2 again has the drain protection thing and everything else, so... Yeah, damn. Unfortunately... Well, fortunately, actually, not very farming meta. Because if she was meta and farming... Oh, man, all the quick servant looping breakdowns are gonna... You gotta do this on top of Summer Scotty, which is gonna be fucking horrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All in all,
Yeah.
I still think worthwhile. She
Yeah,
fills
not
the role
MP5
that
though,
people
right?
want.
I personally,
yeah,
I feel
it's
like
worthwhile to have.
personally, I
Yeah,
feel
because
like
her crit up
she's-
is...
I feel like she's more valuable than Caster Scotty.
Defensively, way more.
Yeah.
Offensively as well, though. Because Caster Scotty is, what, 100% crit up for 3 hits?
Yeah.
Unless you're running triple Scotty, which honestly, if you're running triple Scotty, the third caster Scotty, I
Wait.
can very reasonably see you subbing in
Hold on.
Tiamat for, because you have slow
Zero,
charge.
Zero, like, at this point, you can no longer cope. Devs hate quick. Devs don't hate quick. They keep giving quick exactly what it, like, people, like, ask for.
Yeah, people want quick Merlin, they're like, oh, you got quick Merlin. Like, what the fuck do you want, bro?
Quick has the best support tools in the game. Like, you have so many options with quick. You have actually like 4 supports for quick. Like, well, 5 if you count Osaka Hime.
I mean, Arts is still gonna. Arts still has more options.
Right, but all their options do the same thing. Like, okay, so like
Okay.
Castoria, like, does one thing. Like, and Proto Merlin and Tamamo both heal. The difference between them is Tamamo has cooldown reduction and no charge.
It sounds like.
Can we stop
there's
pretending
diversity there.
Lasengo... Okay, can we stop pretending Lasengo, like, you know, really pampers Arts instead of just making the mistake of releasing Castoria? That's literally what they did. Without Castoria, Arts is fine. It's still a stall team, but it is not going to be what it is today. The only reason Arts is what it is today is because they made the fucking grave mistake of releasing Castoria, and the entire game is still suffering for is still suffering the consequences. until today.
Castoria is still the most used unit of all time.
Dude, literally the 9/11 of fucking FGO. Okay, like, I'm sorry, like, the fucking game is still recovering from Castoria's release. Like, it's just I'm sorry. It's just it's the truth. I speak the truth. I only speak the truth. Like it is.
I wouldn't compare Castoria to 9/11. I'd compare her to like the internet.
I think
I
Pearl
compare her
Harbor
to-
is a better example.
Well, I mean,
You know,
like,
Castoria
Because
would
it
have.
ends in nukes.
See, what you don't understand is if they had Castoria, she could have shielded the two towers from.
I mean, she did it with a jet.
Yeah.
She could have protected the jet, so it could
She
have done
did
it twice.
stop the jet plane from hitting.
Oh my
you
god,
know
you're
what?
right.
So
You gotta
you
be
know
kidding
what?
me.
Dude.
Castoria
she
stopped
protect-
the Lost Bell 6 version of 9/11.
Which is Melusine. Why?
She
Do you
coulda-
think, do you
she
think
coulda-
Melusine can melt steel beams?
Yes, I'm pretty
She
sure that's what her
coulda-
MP animation does.
coulda-
That's literally what it fucking does.
She could have defended the jet, so it could have made a second run.
No,
Melusine does come back for a second round though. Holy shit. She
Yeah,
like
but don't
curves
worry,
back and kills you.
Percival takes care of it. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Good old Percival,
Boise.
who will
that's
never they've alluded to it, but will never actually get any development between Percival and Melusine anymore.
yeah, they
Despite the
split
oddly
them.
sad, despite the oddly sad voice lines that Melusine has for Percival.
Yeah, and like when they had the chance, they released Percival's costume a year later after Melusine, and Melusine didn't even appear in OC3. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't let that distract you from the fact that Melt also didn't show up in OC3.
Don't let that distract you that Mel hasn't showed up in a single chapter for like 6 years.
She got one chapter, bro. That's good enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, she was the main character.
How is it a mistake? They did it twice. The second caster has hit the game. Like, what the fuck can I say, dude? Mr. President, the second Castora has hit the meta, and it pairs with the first one as well. Jesus, bro. Like, what if we take Castoria's skill set and just put it on a Berserker TPS, and then everything else stays the same? Actually, no, it's better, because now it's like add on a crit.
I'll give it
skill
crit,
set.
though. You give it 50% crit and Star
Yeah,
Absorb.
we can't forget that.
And
We can't forget the
overcharge.
5,000 Star Absorb and the Star Perturb, bro.
Castoria is a funny unit. I love Summer Castoria. All hail Summer Castoria.
Honestly, I think all jokes aside, Chad, you can see on screen right now that unfortunately he did not get Tiamat, so he instead leveled up single target Tiamat. I'm joking, but like, but
Sure.
but anyways, I think honestly the card types are pretty bad. Like Arts is the most like normie playstyle. If you don't care about anything, you just want to beat the game, then Arts is good, right? Arts is easy, but if you want to like rush down or whatever, you have a lot of other options as well.
Dude, you said
Like-
rush down. I thought beat down, which is like it's a type of Clash Royale deck. Ugh.
Bruh.
Unrelated, but I was going
Yeah,
through my
very
images and
ironic.
I was reminded of, and I got a hold of this old funny image that I long ago, and Cream reminded me of it again. It's such a dumb little image.
Oh yeah, I saw you put it on your stream over there.
You making fun of sharks?
Yeah.
I've seen edits of that with Ibaraki, with like you making fun of bananas.
Well, now it's actually sharks. Like
Someone make an edit of that with Creamhild.
like Buster is, dude. Buster got such a big buff last year without them even releasing a Buster support. Buster got a Pen 5 and Merlin, so a Pen 5 like makes single Koyan like good. A Pen 5 is such a like it obviously helps every card type, but a Pen 5 is, bro, like come on. It clearly benefits Buster the most because of Koyan Light. So I don't really think it's unfair. And Quick has got like literally last year we literally did get Quick servants that are like really good. Kazu Drop obviously has the card bonus. Even though I think Kazu Drop, ironically, she's too good at buffing card damage that I kind of just use her for everything. Like I use her a lot with Olga in TAs because Olga has Brave Chains every turn.
Oh, anyone who uses cards over, NPs or like with NPs, like Kozudrop's just too good. It's a rainbow buff and defense down.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like I don't know.
Good times,
Yeah.
good times. Yeah. What do I
Rocky
do?
got Chelsea
What do I
Shuten
know?
didn't. Shuten drinks alcohol. Ibaraki eats candy.
I mean,
That's just how it
Ibaraki
is.
drinks alcohol too. She shouldn't, but I mean, that's how Rashomon happened. He drank alcohol
She
out of
eats
a
children.
grail. Yeah, I'll tolerate eating children, but but alcoholism is where I draw the line.
Literally, how these other two people treat me on this podcast. I mean, what?
Tolerate
What?
eating children?
Oh, but when I do the alcohol,
Plus, we're not drinking alcohol.
Well, plus
I'm-
you
you
don't
know what-
sound like
you know what's funny? I
Aoyuki,
also-
unlike Ryou, who apparently sounds like
I
Aoyuki.
also am not drinking alcohol, but Chad keeps saying I sound drunk. What is wrong with them?
I think you're just
Skill issue?
I think you're just tired and you're kind of slurring your words.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should sleep.
Or he's secretly drunk.
I'm thinking of napping at work.
You have the liberty to do that?
I mean, we're not supposed to, but like
I can nap during lunch breaks. But
Like,
yeah.
who's gonna stop me?
yeah. See, the thing is, since I work a night shift job, every one of us has at some point of time, intentionally or not, napped. So if one of us snitches, well, I mean, we can take the other person down. So it's sort of like a mutually assured destruction type thing. Oh my god, I have 7 USOs. I have 7 USOs.
I don't want to talk about how many I have.
You have 46.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a useful amount.
Did I get it right? Do you actually have 46?
No, I have
You have
more.
43. Oh, you have more?
Yeah, something happened when I was rolling for Tiamat. I'm not going to talk about it.
You know,
I don't want to
What?
talk about it.
in another couple years, I could actually, like another year or so, I might be able to use the USOs. That's
Wait,
insane.
what do I remember you telling me that?
Me?
Was it Nightingale?
Oh.
No, Nightingale was during Passion Low. But,
Oh.
yeah, no, I have 49,
Mm,
which
that's
is
pretty cool.
too
You're
many.
one off of
I'm one off from
getting
5, but
another one.
I can't just buy it. I just can't buy an MP5 servant.
You can
They
buy
won't let me.
Tiamat and then wait. Actually, no. You tested it, right? So even if you buy Tiamat now, and then when she comes back during Grand Archer, you cannot buy her. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Jesus Christ, FJ. See, okay, I don't know how many people saw my retweet of a tweet where somebody like I said like, this is a really shit criticism for FGO. He started out correct. He's like, FGO kind of has a bad pity system, especially I think the USO system is like not really good at all. And then he started saying FGO also is a game where their low stars and welfares are completely useless, unlike Honkai Star Rail. And then I just had to give it to him. I just had to give it to him on Twitter. Yeah, you know me. I just had to give it to him. Anyways.
Yeah, what a dumb thing to say.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Twitter, for some reason,
It's not Arknights.
speaking of Twitter, for some reason, the last 3 posts I've made have popped off really well. I've gotten like a couple thousand likes on them.
I
wasn't
saw
doing
the
very
one
well.
with
The pancakes.
the pancake. Yeah,
Yeah, that was a funny one. Hold on, pull it up. I mean, it's literally just
This
like
is my funny man post that's been that did pretty well.
me when I'm making some sick pancakes and the stupid fucking pancake aliens steal my fucking pancakes.
Oh,
again.
why is Rin there? Oh, because shouldn't it be Medusa? I guess she's blue.
Plushy, you have like Twitter missed the joke.
Because Rin?
Because it's not the Sakura 5. Melt's there twice, and one of those
One
is
also
Rin.
popped off.
Oh,
like-
Melt's there
I could have
twice.
sworn that I made this.
What?
Like,
Where's KP?
After I made this, I thought I made the exact
That's
same
the
post in
joke.
the past.
The joke is it's not the Sakura 5.
That's just incoherent. Like you put two jokes in one joke. It's supposed to be like, haha, look, Violet is still not in the game. Haha. I don't
No,
know.
have you ever seen it where people go, I'm going to tell my grandkids this is X or this is Y?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that-
tell my grandkids this is Violet and it's Medusa. I thought that was the joke.
It kind of was, but I just wanted to have like not.
Oh, I missed the joke, Grandpa.
Also, I happen to have all those at 120 and not KP on that account, so you know that's where it ended.
It's too shameful to post it on 120. I get it.
Yeah, it is. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Also, chat, if you think I am like unhinged on smobcast, oh boy. Do not.
Why do you keep drawing attention to? Why?
Do
Are you
not
trying to
watch
invite
me
them?
play Counter-Strike in my own server.
I also got this one. Oh my god, I almost got... Chat, can we get this to 6.9k? So close. Sharkfried. I'm so clever. And you just wait, I'm gonna post that image of the Family Guy plushy Peter thing, and it's gonna get like 1,000. Well,
Wasn't even your art.
well, I mean, I suggested it, and I offered to help with it, and never did because I was busy drawing Suzuka.
Bruh.
Don't worry, I'll try to help with the other two though.
What's going on?
Talking about the real FGO guy.
Oh,
Talking about
are we still recording?
Yeah.
I already started editing, dude. I don't know what's happening.
I'm doing other stuff now. I'm sorry, I got lost. I thought we stopped.
But I mean, we went through so much because again, I think this is the craziest. Like, I mean, summer is always hectic, but did they release Summer 7 servants this rapidly? Like, they didn't even wait until week 2.
It was not this
right?
rapid. I would
Well,
also say that like
Summer 8 was like
kit wise and everything, this summer is more like, so Summer 8 like was interesting. Like Castoria was good, and then you had like Kuro, which was interesting and had some hype, but I think the others were not as like, they was like, oh wow, look at this, right? And then last year CL was the big thing.
You know, right off
But,
the
like-
entry like that, bro.
Like last year, I don't think anyone really stood out that much last year. Like until
Really?
BB Dubai. And
What?
they were separated by 2 weeks. The banners were 2
Okay.
weeks apart.
What? Okay, hold on. I gotta question you on that statement. You said last year it was just all about CL, and then none of the servants really stood out other than BB Dubai. That's all of them.
Right, but what about the 4 stars? Like
Who
the,
cares?
the 4 stars didn't like on this one. There's some interesting 4 stars that I think stand out a little.
I guess. Okay. Yes and no. I don't think you're gonna remember. Like, who do you think is a standout? Like Miyu, I guess, but like I don't know, bro.
I think Mew and Cream will have some staying power. I don't know if Crane will be.
That's an interesting take because I think Crane is the only one that has a potential to have staying power. Because okay, Cream maybe. Here's the thing with Miyu, AOE Arts Lancer, bro. What is this?
But she's better than the other AoE Arts Lancers.
Yeah, and this fast food restaurant is better than the other one, and it tastes all the same, bro.
Therefore, I will eat at this restaurant. This will
Okay, I'll
influence
eat
my
at the.
decisions going forward.
Okay, fast food is not a good example.
Are we
What
about
is a
to
good
start
example of something?
Are we about to start eating, talking about eating children again?
The only staying power Miyu's gonna have is the fucking milk thing, because she looks weird. Like I don't know. I just don't have a lot of faith in her gameplay because like her gameplay is interesting. She has like party support and like invol, buffer more resist, but it's just an arts looper, dude. And what else? Creamhild, I think, has staying power because if you want a full buff remover utility unit, you might just bring her. Right, because why not? And also for Grand Rider raids, I mean, there are a decent amount of Rider supports, but for Chaotic, she does give a lot of buffs, right? I don't actually remember the total numbers, but yeah. Alright, I didn't mean to like rain on your parade, Ryou. I apologize.
I didn't know who you
Well,
were
okay, I
talking to.
apologize too, Otto, but I apologize less because I gave you $30.
Don't
There you
worry,
go.
I spent it on the game that we all support.
Support, yeah,
See,
sure.
See, you don't understand. All of this is just so that we can keep FGO still on the top grossing chart for 2 weeks straight. I don't think it is on the top anymore. I would be very surprised if it is still on the top grossing chart. And also, I bought from Aniplex.com, so it doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, never mind. I take it back.
Boing.
Why she gives so many debuffs on her MP? It's funny. Okay, my head canon is every different Shark Knight gives a different debuff. So like she summons a whole like platoon of.
You mean like the gotcha game?
Well, the sharks all have names, like they're named after the Knights of the Round Table. There's Sharkthurin, Sharksalot, and Sharksival, and Sharkdread. Like they're all named after the Knights of the Round Table.
Sharks a lot, bro. Holy shit.
Sharktoria.
I started up Uma Musume, and I got for anyone who knows Uma Musume, I booted up Uma Musume, and I had a 10 roll, and I got the new dirt horse. So I have a dirt horse now. I love dirt.
I really
it's
like
not a very good way
Sharktoria.
of calling them.
No, they either run on dirt or turf, and there's not a lot of dirt runners. It's mostly turf, and
not a very nice way to call Hu Yenjo. Hu Yenjo will only have staying power because of Uma Musume, unfortunately. I really like her design, but I think for veteran players, she's not going to be awfully exciting. She is she feels like a welfare, I guess. She feels like a proper welfare where people are like, oh, I want her to just do some damage and kill some people, and okay, that sounded weird. Like, you know what I mean. Or do some damage and kill some enemies, and then she's fine.
You're gonna have her try to shoot you through a phone book. That'll get some clicks and views.
I remember that, but that's old, bro.
It's not that
When
old.
did that
is-
happen?
Huyan is very
It
Uma
wasn't even,
Musume
like,
coded.
8 years ago.
The voice actor is also shared with a character
Rice
in
Shower?
Uma Musume. Yeah, Rice Shower.
I have heard that because everybody just called her Rice Shower. Are their personality even alike? No, right? I assume no.
No, Rice Shower is very much so a like depressed
Wow, that was 7.5
like,
years
character
ago. I was
whose moods
wait, no.
actually
Yes,
who has
7.5.
massive mood swings and like
Oh,
launched
that's
herself
similar.
into depression spirals.
Honestly, if you don't praise her, maybe they'll be the same character.
Oh yeah, we didn't show. Someone was trying to get me to show the Bonsai. She's got a funny.
Oh yeah, we didn't
Bonsai.
look. I didn't actually look at the Bonsai.
You haven't?
No.
Have you noticed when you look up people's friends thing now, it
I-
takes you to
I
their
thought we
brand
looked it
thing
up.
first? And not,
Yes, I think that should be a bug
I think it's a little annoying.
Because-
I'm gonna be honest.
because like I'm not even in a grand fight. Like why? Why do I need this?
Dude,
I don't need this in my life
So
right now.
hear me out. I think that we should have another page of the support list that's just like the servants you have granted.
There is. There's two
No,
pages.
like-
It's a button at the top.
No, like that you can like assign like separately.
You mean not just for grand raids,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
a grandest server and normal? I guess.
Oh, just like grand servant in the normal thing? Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, they
'cause, like,
can just fix every problem by allowing you to fucking pin. Cause like,
Yeah, just let you
come
pin
on, man.
people. Like, dude, let me pin.
Like, see, again, good
Chat, this
point
is the
from my
funny
tweet. Like,
C.
FGO has a lot to criticize, but not having good free characters is very. It's like that is perhaps the only miss you could have got. Like, there are a million things you can criticize about FGO that is like mildly, you know, like strongly to mildly, valid, but like that one is just the most invalid one. Like, my god, dude.
Why is she so? She's not big. She's just closer to the camera. She's also down there. She just died, and this is her ghost.
She's not fat, she's just big boned.
I don't think it's just bones that make that big.
Tiamat does less than double Scotty? Wait, didn't I have this revelation like just 2 seconds ago? Am I actually going crazy?
I don't even know.
I think I think I might be actually going crazy. I'm like, wow, Tiamat does less damage. Than double Scotty. And then I was like, wow, Tiamat does less damage than double. That's crazy. So unless you have an overcharge that scales with like, but why though? Okay, double Scotty is M65 times. Okay, one Scotty is a M65, A20, and Tiamat at MP5 is M70, A20. But Tiamat at MP4 is M40, no, M60, A. How is Tiamat losing this? She's only losing 5% of cards. Oh, that means she's losing. Okay, of cards. Oh, that means she's. But. Wait,
Hello?
shouldn't it be the exact same? Hello, hello.
Otto, I
Hello?
think your stream died.
What am I
refresh.
supposed to do
Oh,
about it?
bad for me.
Okay,
You're- I don't
wait,
know.
Ryou,
Yeah.
help me out here. So, double Summer Scotty is 65% card buff each. So 130% card buff.
Yes, 130%
Plus-
quick.
130% quick plus 40% attack up. Because 220s, right?
It's 15.
Is it
So it's
15?
30% attack up. Yeah, it's 15 Buster, 15 Quick, 15 attack.
Did I just low roll then?
So
Roll
it's
is low.
one. Yeah, it's 130.
No, it's
quick,
20. No, it's
30
20 attack.
Are
No,
you
it's 20.
Really?
Yeah, check.
Have I been wrong this whole time?
Yeah, it's 20.
I always
It's
thought there was
nuts.
15 across the board. Why is it
Summer Scott
that?
is so good. But...
Wow, Summer Scott is good.
Yeah, okay, so it's 40% attack. So and when I'm using Tiamat, I'm using MP5 plus MP2. So it's 70% plus 60% quick up, right? So it's 130. And it's 40%. So it's the exact same number.
It's the exact same number. Yeah,
It's the exact
but it requires an MP. But you get better refund because you have that extra 10% charge. You owe 20% actually, 20% extra charge.
No, but well, it's distributed better.
But you have less charge at the up front.
Yeah. You overflow. You don't overflow. So yeah. It is better. It is better. I agree. But wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. So it's the exact same number. So it's just high low rolls. Did I low roll both times on Tiamat? This makes Tiamat look slightly worse, but I guess it is if you don't have a MP5, so. Okay, on wave 1 she does more because... Okay, on wave 1 she does more because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wave 2. Tiamat versus... Scotty wave 2. Oh my god, Tiamat beats Scotty by 700 damage. So it is a high-low roll, okay. That's so funny. Hey, yeah. That is so funny. I'm gonna crash out if this video X9 already did. I know even though he makes a video, I can still make one, but yeah, I'm crashing out. Okay, so conclusion. Completely unviable in arts looping, maybe viable in quick looping, but you need to watch 2 extra MP animations. That does not inspire a lot of confidence, to be honest, for farming. But again, you gotta remember, she's like Van Gogh. She's 200% crit. If you double Tiamat, they have 200% crit. So, yeah. That's so crazy to me. You have 200... And that's not even... It doesn't even scale with MP level. So, 2 MP1 Tiamats at... Like, on turn 1. With no starting charge, all you need is a pen 2. You double Tiamat MP, your entire party has 200% generic crits. It's not even like arts or quick crits for 3 turns.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. So yeah, not a must roll, but damn, bro.
Good to have.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. And I see a lot of people say like it's pay to win. I hard disagree. The fact that the crit up doesn't scale with MP level makes it very not pay to win, in my opinion. Because the crit up is the biggest number, so you know if it scales with MP level, it's gonna go from like, well, 50 to 200, just like the overcharge. But like, if that's the case, then it's a 150% crit difference, which is insane. Maybe it probably not go up to 200% if it scales with MP level though. So I don't know. I think I can already maybe make the hot take for this character. I want to keep it light because man, do I not want to like do another deep dive like Olga. It is so painful.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry.
We're
Hi
here.
there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Wait, are you still fighting the Olga? No, you're not fighting Olga quest. You beat all of them?
Yeah. Me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
did
beat
them all
Stella
on
already.
stream.
Damn. I have dementia.
Of
You are a
course.
little bit demented. I agree.
I'm really missing a lot of sleep because I tried playing Counter-Strike this morning and I can't hit a single shot. I'm not like good to begin with, but boy, I was a lot better like when I was awake. Ay, yikes. Ay. Do you guys trust taking a bus from one state to another? Is that dangerous?
I don't know,
No, that's
man.
not dangerous.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
it's like Greyhound, right? Like you're paying like you're buying a ticket and you're
True, if it's Greyhound, that's probably fine.
those are fine.
Yeah, okay. Good. I mean, I might still try to buy a plane ticket, but if it's too expensive... Bruh. Because I'm gonna go meet up with my sister, and she's gonna ask me, like, why did you not take an airplane? I'm gonna tell her, because I dropped 2,000 quartz on Tiamat. I can't afford a plane ticket.
That's not healthy.
I know. But here's the thing. Joke's on you. Now I have 50% arts and quick up instead of 30%. All I had to sacrifice was a plane ride. It's fine, dude. I'm not reading chat, sorry. Plane ticket or MP5 Tiamat? MP5 Tiamat any day, bro. I'd walk to Boston. I'm joking. I would walk to Boston just to get MP5. Jeez.
I would walk 10,000 miles.
Damn, bro.
Ryou, thank you for having Bella Lisa on your Castoria. I really need QP right now.
I had it on there for my other account thing because I needed QP.
Why don't you do the EX raid?
Why don't I
guess
do
you can't
the raid
infinitely
that
farm.
consumes limited items? I only get a certain amount of every day. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Okay,
need to
I
wait
so-
on
don't feel
those.
like it.
Look, I forgore, but you can also wait until just 10 days later. Oh, it's still 10 days away then.
No. I don't know about you guys. I am pretty tired. Actually, I do know about you guys. Plushy was literally just saying that he's tired.
What?
I think.
Yeah, I kind of want to go get food, so we've also been
Yeah.
kind of done for like an hour. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We hyped ourselves up for really fast for like 3 hours, and then we crashed.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, we talked about so many servants though. Like,
yeah. I wish I could seal Rio's sleep somehow. It's like,
Yeah, I only slept for hold on. I went to bed at like 4 and I woke up at like 7:30. I only got 3.5 hours of sleep.
damn, I got 3 hours of
I'm
sleep.
very tired.
Fake Grand Order, stop updating according to the to the JP time. You should update according to NA time zones because America. This is my self-protection attempt after getting a phone call from ICE. Please forgive me. I didn't actually get a phone call from ICE. I was just yeah.
Yeah. OMG, hi, I'm early. No, you're not early. You're very late.
You're in fact
friend.
very late.
You're
I'm
about to
sorry,
miss
you gotta go home.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
ending. It's time
Thank
to
you
go.
all for being here. Thank you.
You will be missed.
I will? Ah, shit. Okay. Am I
What?
stuck with the foot fetish, though?
What?
What?
He said I will be missed.
What? Oh,
What do you mean?
missed the streamer.
Oh, you will be missed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'll be here all night.
Oh, yeah, and Pheno's up anyway, so. Passion lip disaster incoming. Oh no.
Okay. That's it. Thank you all for being here. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Alright. That's it.
How's the
Another
summer
week
rolls gone so far?
successfully done. I personally probably went a little too far on summer rolls this year.
I definitely went too
Totally.
far on summer rolls, and I didn't even fucking expect to do that. Because I was like, oh, easy. You know, I have been getting MP5s within 1,000 chords.
Well,
I'll
here's
be
the thing, I'm like,
fine.
there's no reason for me to get Tiamat. I'm like, I don't like Tiamat and I don't care about Miss Crane. So there's zero reason for me to roll this banner. Screw you, Lasengel. Screw you.
I mean, again, I don't necessarily think she will be used in TAs. Like, I rolled MP5 because I think there's a chance, and also I like Tiamat, actually. I like Beasts. I think I like every Beast servant so far. But, like, bruh. Yeah. I mean, look, I would have rather this than making her, like, a quick loop or some garbage. So, you know. Yeah.
I saw this coming a mile away that she was going to be a quick support. I was calling it ahead of time.
Yeah, then why are you surprised when it actually happened?
No, because I didn't think what actually happened.
When the thing he called when the thing he said would happen actually happened. Surprise Pikachu face. Dude.
Well, I'm gonna press the right now
Wasn't supposed
button,
to happen.
and then I'm gonna leave.
All right.
So,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.